Hello to the gamers, hello today. Back at it again with Ghost of Tsushima. Had a hell of a day today. Won't get into it too much. But to make up for the very late start, I think I'm just going to go for an insane, 12-hour stream. Try to get things sorted. So let's... Well, first let's do an audio check, right? Can't forget the basics, the bread and butter. Make sure my stream audio is fine. The PlayStation didn't accidentally select the wrong microphone again. The wrong microphone again. That sounds like me. But let me make sure. That sounds like me. But let me make sure the correct microphone is being used. The wrong microphone again. The wrong microphone again. The wrong microphone again. All right. Let's get it started. I guess we'll start off by just saving this farmstead. That'll work, right? Sure, send it. That's I had to go get some tax documents today. Tax day's in 2 days. And I was filing my taxes this morning and realized I was missing some documents. And I tried finding them online, and I couldn't get them online, so I had to go down to the... What would you call it? City Hall? Went down to City Hall to see if they would have the property tax information I needed. And they didn't have it, so they sent me to the place that did have it. I went over there, they were at lunch, so I got to sit around for like an hour and a half, because apparently, if you're a government employee, you get to take like 2 hours for lunch, which is, you know, I should become a government employee. But finally got the information I needed, came home. My session that I had clicked out of that said it had saved had not saved, so I got to re-enter all my tax info again. And then I finally got it all done and just immediately passed out and had a nap. I wasn't intending to have a nap, didn't mean to have a nap, but apparently I needed a nap. But anyway, very late start to the stream. Was not intended. Minus the nap, I should have started at least 2 hours ago. But we're here now. We're here now with Ghost of Tsushima. We're here with Jen. We're here with Jen Sakai. I need to get... Was it sticky bomb kills? Damage enemies with a sticky bomb. Well, that's doable. I mean, I could just do this and have the bonus objective. Yes, sir.
Hold still.
Hold still. Be still.
The best day of my life, my lord.
The best day of my life.
Lead the way off the island.
Alright, calm down. The day you got tied up by bandits probably wasn't the best day of your life. And by bandits, I mean Mongols, but same difference. Definitely not what I was going for. Yeah, that's not what was the intended action there. Let's both sound our horns. The hostage is dead. Oh, let's make everything on the right trigger, huh? I love console games. No, no, no. No, no, no. This camera is so good. It's the best camera in any game ever. Yeah, you're okay, buddy.
You'll be free soon.
Chill out.
It's over. Thank you. Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Oh my god. Seriously, how is your number one priority attacking the peasant when your guys are being killed by samurai? How is that possibly the correct first thing to be doing? I know for a gameplay mechanic, it makes sense, because you're wasting my time. But like, how? How is that your first priority? In any world? Yes, yes.
Hold still.
You saved us.
Did they find your key to Gosaku's armor?
They could have the key for all I care. Gosaku is a hero from a children's story.
You don't believe the armor exists?
Not at all. Take our key and see for yourself, my lord.
Thanks, bud.
Wish I could fight it back.
Me personally. I'll probably put some of those fires out.
We'll get through this.
Oh my god, a quest. Oh yeah, the Kenji Tale. Forgot that was here. Of course it's a legend storyteller. Boy, do I not care.
Lord Sakai.
That's me. Everything's on R2, brother.
What are you doing here?
Something has gone very wrong, my lord.
Can say that again.
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food. Rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped?
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
Damn.
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
Oh my god, it's Sean.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
I don't know.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols
Not today.
came to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer.
I got like another 8-9 days of PS Plus, so I'm going to be streaming PlayStation at least until then. So after that, I'll probably fix the PC. Yeah, we could check that out. I know Fortnite's crossplay. How much I love Fortnite.
Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
If it's on PS Plus, I think it might be on PS Plus, actually, but I would have to download it, and then we'd have to restart, and then obviously that's not ideal.
Hold a heavily armed heroic samurai.
What would fit better?
I'm happy to continue Remnant once I do have my PC working again, so.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
It smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come. Yes, all yours. No. That's Nico. Nico is my horse. Mine. Ow!
Yeah. Played through God of War Ragnarok, Spider-Man Miles Morales, Monster Hunter Rise, Ghost of Tsushima now, Uncharted 4 I'm intending to do since I've already done Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. After Uncharted 4, though, that's all I have currently planned with this month of PS Plus, so.
Kenji's plan actually worked.
Technically, I need to go back to Monster Hunter Rise. I keep wanting to call it Monster Hunter Wilds, I guess because that's just the newest one. But, yeah. Was everything, when you were playing this on PC, was everything tied to, like, one button? Like, in this, R2 is, like, pick up, swap stance, it's, like, everything. It's so frustrating sometimes. Enemies just don't drop kunai anymore, huh? There it is, okay. Just complain, forehead.
I can't believe it. We're saved.
Yep.
Take this food back to your farm.
Yep.
Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai,
Oh, did you play with a controller?
that was amazing.
Kenji, you suck his swilling piece of
Oh, okay.
monkey dog.
Yeah, you'll have the same control scheme to me then. Although I'm curious how it dealt with the fact that everything was tied to the touchpad, because the Xbox controller doesn't have a touchpad, so
I might
how did
have
it
sold the
do
Mongols
that?
food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a
Summon the wind to see where you're going, play your flute, bow, and
Not so quickly.
whatever right on it
All of a sudden,
is.
it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What?
Oh.
No, no, you weren't wrong, Lord Takai. I can do good.
Now I'm trying to think of what right on the D-pad is. Because it's definitely something.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
I'll figure it out when I'm out of this cutscene.
Yes, my lord.
That was a very easy mission. That was hide in a barrel and do one fight. You love to see it. I should spend some technique points. I didn't realize I had 3. Charm of Well-Being 1. Receive an additional 7.5% of health when healing. No, I think I won't be using that one.
You're damn lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
Oh, right on the D-pad is photo mode. Which I guess you don't need on a PC version. Well, no, I guess you... Yeah, they would have had it. I guess it was just an pause menu or something.
Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
Yeah, it actually makes a lot of sense, because right on the D-pad being photo mode is a little weird, because every other PlayStation game has had a photo mode, but it's always been in some kind of menu that you have to, like, pause the game to get to. It's weird that it's just on a D-pad direction in this one. Right... Oh, right on the touchpad is sheath and unsheath weapon. Touchpad. Yeah. It would have been right, I guess, because it's just tied to the same directions on PS5. I was actually, I guess complaining would be the right word. I was commenting on the fact that it's weird the PS5 has a touchpad, but 99% of games use it as an additional D-pad. Like, they don't do anything with the fact that it's like touch capacitive at all. They just like, if you swipe up, it's up on a D-pad. If you swipe right, it's right on a D-pad. If you swipe down, left, it's like all just an additional D-pad. There's probably like millions of dollars of R&D went into that touchpad, and it's like, okay, we're going to use it as a D-pad. Yeah. The PlayStation controller, I'll give it credit. I still hate the thumbstick layout. I'll always prefer the Xbox, like, asymmetrical thumbstick placement. But, I'll give them credit. The, like, adaptive triggers and stuff on the PS5 controller are genuinely kind of awesome on some games. Sometimes it's just annoying. Like in Spider-Man, Miles Morales, and I'm sure Spider-Man 2, it wanted to adaptively like add tension to the triggers on every web swing, and I immediately turned it off. I was like, no, I'm not dealing with this for the entire game. But then like some games will just do it like with you're like, you know, pulling a bow back or something. They'll like add tension as you're pulling it back, and it's kind of nice. Yeah. I'm going to die? Smile? Yeah, controllers are way too expensive, but I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't bought one in a while, but I used to be able to get like official Xbox 360 wired controllers off Amazon for I want to say like $15, and I just bought those for a really long time. I think I've still got one somewhere, but then now I use a, I think it was like a Black Friday sale thing or something, but I was able to get like an official Xbox One controller 1 year for like $20, and I bought that, and I have to like plug it in because it's not a wired controller, but like I don't know, that's fine. It's just a USB cable.
Who will face me first?
And that's been my go-to controller for multiple years now. So do you have Ghost of Tsushima installed? Okay. Because if it's got crossplay, I'd be fine doing that. That's a lot smaller than I would have thought. I think it's like 55 on the PS5. I wonder what those extra 3 gigs are. PS storefront things, probably. Uncompressed PS storefront. Ow. I don't know how I kept missing there. I need the iron. I need so much iron. Yeah. So yeah, what's going on with everything? How's your mom and everything? Yeah, that was just a weird situation. It's like airport staff were like, hey, you don't look so hot. You can't fly. She's like, fine, I'll go to the hospital. And it's like, oh, you've had a heart attack. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, classic. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm going insane. I swear when I was in that camp, I had like one of those flashing lightning bugs, like, oh, there's a artifact collectible nearby. And once the fight ended, I didn't have the lightning bug anywhere in the camp. So now I'm just really confused.
Let's go, Nobu.
It's very yellow, yeah. Hiya. Burn down logging base. Oh yeah, it reminds me of technique points. Yeah. Is 4 weeks notice normal in the UK? It's 2 weeks is normal here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. 2 weeks is considered polite here, but just like how people can fire you with no heads up, you can quit with no heads up too. It's just considered polite to give 2 weeks notice if you're quitting a job. Especially if, like, you know, your job is important in some way. Like, you're not just like a cashier or something. Like, it's considered very proper to give some kind of notice that you're quitting if you're in some kind of important position. Kill an enemy with a heavenly strike. Okay. I fell for it. He got me. I'm dead. It's funny, I did like, I don't know, 12 standoffs, and on like the 13th standoff, it was like, sometimes enemies will faint, and then, sure enough, that enemy fainted. And, I don't think they've ever actually got me with a feint. Every now and then I'll fail to release the prompt in time, because they'll be like, they don't faint, because now I expect them to faint at least once, and sometimes they get me by just the instant attack. But, yeah, I don't know. It's one of those video game things where, like, oh, the standoff's a neat little mechanic, that's cool. And then you do it 300 times, and you're like, all right, I never want to see this again. But unfortunately, it's the most efficient way to kill 3 enemies at the start of a fight. For a mechanic that you do constantly, I feel like there's not anywhere close to enough permutations of it. Like, every standoff plays exactly the same. At least so far. Yeah, no, when you pull 3, like, big hitters or high-ranked enemies, and you can kill them instantly, that's always really nice. Or when you pull, like, the camp leader, and you get to just kill them in one hit. That's always very appreciated. I don't know why I'm opening all these. They don't have anything in them. This guy had to stand on a bucket until he died. How unfortunate. Yeah. What happened with that guy who worked under Marco Pierre White or whatever? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's not ideal. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sounds like he should be giving you a raise and not just bringing her up to what you're getting paid. So? So good you. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Mm-hmm. It kind of reminds me when I was starting my last job, I'd already had a sit-down interview with another place, and they'd been like, "All right, we're gonna hire you," and they were gonna start me at like, let's say $25 an hour, and I was like, "Yeah, sure, all right." And they were like a 50-minute drive from house, so it wasn't like ideal, but like I was right out of college, I needed a job, so I was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll do that." And then I sat down for like one more interview before I like because I already had it like lined up, and that's where I ended up working at. And the guy I sat down with was my boss, or who ended up being my boss rather, and he was like, "I'll pay you, let's say $30 an hour." I was like, "If you can pay me $30 an hour, I've already got a job lined up, but I'm basically just doing this as a common courtesy since I already have the interview lined up. But yeah, if you can pay me 30 an hour, I'll let them know that something else came up and I can't work for them anymore." And he's like, "All right, deal, you're hired." But there's no contract. That's not. It wasn't like a salaried position. It was an hourly position. Like again, in the U.S., you can just quit a job. You can be fired with no notice. You can quit with no notice. Yeah, no, they don't here. At least not typically. Now, if you're signing a contract here, it's because you've agreed to do a certain specific thing, not just show up to work and do what your boss assigns to you every day. Like, hey Sean, look at this guy doing his Mongolian death dance. I'm gonna be found out. Sorry, horse. Damn, he killed his own horse. True. Oh, hello. I was looking at my phone. I didn't realize a guy had walked up on me. Guy up there, Mongolian throat singing. So me, not being an intellectual, I assume at some point Mongolia invaded Japan? Like, is this somewhat historically accurate that they invaded Japan? Is that a thing that did occur? Okay. I assumed as much. Well, obviously the Ghost of Tsushima stopped it, so... What? $1,270, okay. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got a quest that was like, go talk to this person, and you'll go to a whole new area. And I've not done that. Oh my god, hi! I didn't realize there's a guy here just laid on the floor. Sorry, brother. Ah! It's the leader. $100? Yeah. Good old Korea. They've always gotten along with Japan. Conversations with the Khan 4. Lately, Khoten Khan has spoken often of home, a lifelong eagle hunter before departing for the Goryeo campaign. He released his favorite golden eagle, which he nicknamed Little Brother. Then our talk turned once more to politics. Empire is driven by family and tribal clashes, much like our competing clans here. He told me a battle for succession broke out after Genghis Khan's death. About 10 years ago, Kublai emerged the victor, but is by no means assured he will remain so. Khoten feels the great mistake of Kublai's rivals is a too rigid adherence to the old ways of the steppes, which he compares to what he sees as Lord Shimura's over-reliance on the traditions of the samurai. Wow-wee-wo. Oh, I found a saddle. The Mongols craft their saddles for maximum versatility in combat. Short and flat stirrups give the rider greater control using only their legs, as well as making it easier to stand while riding. This allows the rider to wield a bow from a variety of positions with ease. I'm learning so much. Mongol artifact. Egyptian mask. Shortly after the invasion of Tsushima, Mongol forces pushed into North Africa. Damn, just like Hitler. They're extended on too many fronts. Even though the Mongols were eventually defeated, many items were brought back from these countries, some traveling as far as Japan. It's kind of interesting to think about Egyptian artifacts ending up in Japan, just because of the Mongolian invasions. We had something like that, I think, in the Revolutionary War. Like a random freak tornado, like, decimated some British regiment. Damn. Uh-oh. Ghost of Tsushima 2. Damn. Leave Japan alone. When did the Portuguese show up? Ah, I guess they militarized a little bit. Go away. So I'm learning, if you're going to invade Japan, don't park your navy off the coast, because freak storms happen too often. Hello, Golden Bird. Are you taking me to the location I'm already got marked? Where did you go, Golden? There you go. Okay. My horse was too fast.
And now, I have a tale to lift our tired spirits. Centuries ago, the warrior, Tadayori, saved Azamo Bay from pirates. My lord, please join me.
Oh, I'm going to unlock another legendary skill.
Tale to tell, but I'm surprised to find you in Azamo.
We both go where we're needed, Lord Sakai. My story is for your ears as well.
Oh,
Centuries ago, Tadayori Nagao was the greatest archer on our island, famed for his wisdom and perfect aim. The Kami Hachiman himself was so impressed, he gave the archer his armor, light and strong beyond compare.
Hachiman is a
In those days,
kami?
cruel
Hachiman's a soy
pirates
sauce
raided
brand,
the
brother.
coast.
You got
They
your shit
threatened
mixed
the
up.
town of Azamo Bay with annihilation. The people fled to safety, but Tadayori faced the pirates alone, wearing his mythic armor. The pirates stormed the town. Tadayori's arrows tore through them. Few survived, but not one blow pierced Tadayori's armor. Years later, Tadayori died peacefully at home. But his armor mysteriously vanished. Some say his descendants guard it still, awaiting the rise of a warrior to defend Tsushima once more. The little writing about Tadayori that survives refers to a violet crown, a place in the north of Azamo, strewn with violet chrysanthemums, where
Oh, yeah, I've been there.
Tadayori would often meditate.
I've been there, and Jen was like, "What's this place?" Yeah, those. Those purple flowers.
Driving the Mongols from our home is all I care about. This armor could help, if it's as good as you say.
His armor is without equal, my lord, and I believe it is still out there. Find the violet crown.
So that was the question mark? That was the question mark, okay. That's not good. I've had random hiccups for a lot longer than that, but it's because I put on a bunch of weight, and it's acid reflux causing hiccups because I'm overweight. I think I'm going to start trying to cut, which is basically just going to be count how many calories I eat each day and don't go over a certain amount. Because every time I've lost weight in the past, that's been all I've done, and it's worked well. Nope, I don't do the do more, I just eat less. I cut like 80 pounds a few years ago. Just by eating like 1,700 calories a day for like 5 months. Every now and then I would have like a cheat day, obviously, but it was very consistent with the 1,700. No, it's eat less. Eating better for losing weight really doesn't matter. You'll feel better as you're losing the weight if you eat better. Like if you eat like, you know, healthier food, you'll feel better as you're losing the weight. But if you cut calories, you will lose the weight. It's like people who like, I can't lose weight. I have a gland problem. It's like, no, if you eat less calories than you use every day, you will lose weight. You haven't figured out a workaround to the laws of thermodynamics. If you're eating fewer calories than you're burning, you will lose weight. There's no way around it. Now, you might have a gland problem that means instead of burning, like, you know, let's say the average of 2,000 calories a day, instead of burning 2,000 calories a day, maybe you only burn, you know, 1,800 calories a day, which means, you know, instead of eating 1,700 calories a day, to, you know, you need to eat like 1,500 calories to lose weight. But, you know, if you're eating less than you're taking in, you will lose weight. There's no way around it. It's literally impossible to not lose weight if you're eating less than you're burning. But yeah, definitely if you're eating healthier, you will feel better. You'll have more energy, despite the fact that you technically shouldn't have any energy because your body's like, I'm starving here. But, yeah. Also, this is not where I was thinking of. Maybe where I end up is where I'm thinking of. Maybe it's like that other mission with the blue flowers, but this time the flowers are purple.
Violet crown. Tadayori's armor could be here.
Yeah, this was not where I was thinking of.
Incense. Burned recently. Something inside that container. A map to Tadayori's rest.
I think that's where I'm thinking of. I think it's about there. It's definitely past the river.
Faster, move.
Nope, didn't survive. I knew it! complaining yesterday. I don't know if you were here. Actually, maybe it was the stream before yesterday. About how games that are open world like this, that have you constantly climbing up and down on things, Assassin's Creed Odyssey figured out. Like, I will not sing Assassin's Creed Odyssey's praises very often because it's not a very good game. But very early in that game, you can get a skill unlocked that means, I can't remember if you just can't take lethal fall damage or you don't take fall damage. It either brings you to 1 HP from like intense falls or doesn't damage you from intense falls. I forget which one it is. Either way, they figured it out really early in that game. Like, just give the player a skill that means they don't die from high falls. And it feels like every game like this, like that rather, should just have immediately emulated that. Like, if I'm not in like a mission or something and I have a crazy fall and it doesn't put me outside the map, just let me live through it. Right? I mean, you're not wrong. And I was really, I took a lethal fall a little while back, and it gave me the option to like spend 3 rice balls to revive myself, and I was like, oh, cool, okay, so I've got a workaround for it. But apparently, it's only there's like this very narrow window where that's an option. Like, oh, you took a lethal fall and can revive yourself with rice balls, but if it's much further fall than that fall was, it still just insta kills you with no option to revive. Very annoying. Because ultimately, it's just a way to waste the player's time. You know, if this game was 4 hours long, you can make a case for, like,
Same incense from the Violet Crown.
It's supposed to be
Recently.
part of the gameplay loop. Like, you're meant to... The time you spent climbing up, you're meant to spend climbing down. It's part of the game. It's like, no, but when you got an 80-hour game like this, where you're constantly going up and down on shit, just let me survive a lethal fall. It's fine.
The emblem of Clan Nagao. Tadayori's clan.
What are you doing here?
Don't worry about it, Kaide.
Leave this place.
I'm not here to fight. I am Jin Sakai, nephew of Lord Shimura.
You're a liar and a thief.
What?
Defend yourself.
Okay. I'm going to kill this woman. After she kills me a few times while I learn her moveset. Do what? Might not be that bad. True. You're really taking advantage of the fact that the stream can't hear you, huh?
Stop!
Thanks.
How dare you trespass on Tadayori's sacred ground? You dishonor Tadayori! It's not possible.
It's not possible.
That stolen blade.
Katie, look out.
Hold, my lord.
Yeah, Sean, sometimes you're right.
Last of Tadayori's line. I heard the samurai were all killed. Assumed you were a scavenger.
I'm no thief.
Yeah.
I seek your ancestors' armor.
And you deserve to wear it. Lord Samurai. But the armor is lost.
And you have no way to find it.
There is a line from an old scroll. Tadayori watches over Azamo Bay for eternity. I suspect it's a clue to where he hid the armor.
He hid the armor. Bro, he was dead.
Tadayori's armor gave him great speed and deadly.
Learn the lore.
Wear it in defense of the innocent, as he once defended Azamo Bay.
If he was wearing the armor at his funeral, how did he hide the armor?
Could mean the cliffs.
What? What? What are you talking about, lady? I'm paying more attention to the game story than the game developers were. Tadayori was wearing the armor at his funeral, and then it was mysteriously went missing after the funeral. How could he have hidden it? What are you talking about? That's what I get for paying attention to the game's story. Or I guess the specific quest's story. I'll give this game credit. It's got the God of War, Horizon Zero Dawn, Last of Us, X game here, you know, climb up the cliffside nonsense. But it doesn't make you spam jump the whole time. You just jump to the wall and then just hold a direction.
They have the musician.
You only have to hit the jump button one time, but one time! I hit the standoff right as it apparently went away. I thought I was going to go into a standoff, but instead this guy just started spotting me. Now see, how is that dishonorable? Two of them were aware of me. So how could it have been dishonorable? They had a chance. The game says it was an assassination, but only the first guy was an assassination. The other two were fully aware I was there. They weren't good enough to beat me. That's not my fault.
Did you find us?
A descendant of Tadayori pointed me here. What happened to you?
A Mongol spy found a long-forgotten scroll written by Tadayori's firstborn. They forced me to decipher it, and it led us here.
So they found the armor.
No, I misdirected them.
Pregnant ass pause.
Reach us in time,
You took a big risk.
and it paid off. The armor is hidden beneath this memorial. Claim it for yourself, my lord.
Okay.
A memorial to Tadayori. Tadayori's armor.
Hey, it's Tadayori's
That's
armor.
incredible.
It's armor that once belonged to the legendary archer Tadayori. Of course, I can upgrade it further, of course. Let's see, how does it upgrade? It looks awful. And then I get a scarf. And my shoes change. And then I get some straw around my shoes. And like, I get like a little pattern on the jacket part. And then, just like every other armor, nothing changes between tier 3 and 4. Amazing. So what does it actually do? Increase knocking and reload speed 15%. Increases total concentration time by 1 second. Headshots restore 25% of the concentration meter. Knocking and reload speed 30%. 2 seconds. 50% of the concentration meter. Okay. Well, that's exactly what you'd expect. It's a ranged armor. Anyway, put the travels attire back on. Thanks for the ranged armor.
Stay back, musician. I won't let the Mongols near you.
I bet, yeah. Ow. Note to self, can't dodge while aiming down, or with the bow out, rather.
More on the way. Are you alright?
Yes, my lord.
He doesn't look alright.
Watching Tadayori himself.
To think I didn't even use the armor.
The armor is perfect for an archer.
My tale found the right audience. And now it's time for me to move on, my lord.
Oh. He said, now it's time for me to move on, my lord, and then immediately started playing his little lute sitar thing. Tamison? What are they called? Not Tamison. Something like that. You would know. You're a music guy. What are these little things called? It's like Samison, but that's not right. It's not the right word. Shamisen. That sounds right. That sounds right. I knew it sounded like that, or like had that kind of flow to the name. Just couldn't think of the word. You would know it. You're a music guy. Quick, Sean, name every instrument. Oh yeah, you know how to play piano? Quick, name every instrument. Oh, my little firefly's beaming at me. Shamisen. That sounds even more right.
Send your best warrior.
Yeah. When you said it, I knew in my brain I was like, that still doesn't sound right, but it's definitely more right than Samison. It's probably not even the right instrument. He's probably playing a completely different instrument. Damage enemies with an explosive arrow. See, go that D-pad, and then what? Ow. Does that count? Hello, wind? Did that count? Hello, wind? Can I? Oh, I've gone too far outside the base, so it didn't count because I was outside the base when I did it. What a scam! Here, take this explosive arrow. Here, take this explosive arrow. Those explosive arrows are pretty strong. Killed a leader in 2 hits. Ow. Alright. Iron me up. I need lots of iron. Oh, Mongol artifact. Mongolian horse. That's not a Mongolian horse. That's wood. Mongolian horses are often armored as much as the Mongol warriors themselves. Their preferred breeds are relatively small but very hardy, capable of surviving extreme conditions. Almost every Mongolian warrior has more than one horse, so they can swap fresh mounts as the horses tire. Yashan. Must have been exhausting to be a warlord in 1270. Gotta have supply lines. Gotta keep everybody fed. Gotta pay attention to people's morale. Just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Imagine having to transport a bunch of horses on ships from, like, China to Japan as well. That's a nightmare. Just drown in a storm, exactly. Oh yeah, this guy's just got kunai. Oh, iron. It was all worth it. Do I have enough to upgrade my sword yet? Nope. What am I missing? I'm missing a gold? I've got enough iron, I've got enough steel. I'm missing a gold. I don't remember what I have to do to get gold. Anyway, time to go explore Wacko's Island. I'm like Stargate SG-1 with how wacko I'm about to go. Is this anything, Sean? Is this joke anything? You ever watch Stargate SG-1? Is this a reference you even understand? Never mind. Okay. That's alright. There's an episode where Teal'c and, why can't I think of his name? Jeffrey Dean Anderson's character, the main guy. Richard Dean Anderson. I knew that was wrong, too, when I was saying it. What's his character's name? Captain something O'Neill. Jack O'Neill. Teal'c and Jack O'Neill are stuck in a time loop. And Teal'c and O'Neill are stuck in a time loop. And they're in the mess hall. And O'Neill's like making a smiley face on his plate out of mustard and ketchup. And he's like, I'm about to go wacko. And as he says wacko, the loop triggers and starts over again. It's a very funny scene. Yeah, that's a good one. I watched all of SG-1 not too long ago because it was free on Prime. And I tried watching Atlantis and just couldn't get into it because it was also free on Prime. Enjoyed SG-1 though. I'd never watched the entire series before. I'd only caught random episodes on TV back when it was airing. It wasn't a show I watched consistently, so I definitely didn't see all the episodes back when it was on TV. But, enjoyed myself all the way through. Good show. Held up. Liked it. Atlantis, not so much. Richard Dean Anderson. Not Jeffrey Dean Anderson. Jeffrey! I have blown past Wacko Island. Sean, if you were making a hot dog, and I gave you all of the expected hot dog toppings, what toppings would you put on your hot dog? I did not go as far as I thought. Pickle red cabbage, thinly sliced. No, we do not have that. We do not have pickled red cabbage, no. We got pickled relish, but it's definitely not red. We don't have that at all. It does sound good, but we do not have that. That is not a expected hot dog ingredient. Or any ingredient. I've literally never heard of it. Twilight Oni. That's not the right thing to hit. I wanted to see what it looked like. That is awful. Wow. That looks like a dollar store, like, knockoff Chinese katana. Hey kid, you want a katana? Alright, well that's what was on Wacko Island. A Wacko katana. It all tracks. Shout out to Wacko Island for being accessible by a sandbar, though. Didn't have to even get off my horse. You ever ridden a horse, Sean? Really? Okay. You've never gone horseback riding or anything? I thought you were out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Cornwall.
My lord, the Mongols are taking prisoners off the island.
I'll free them before they reach the ships.
Will I? What if I just left? Oh, Firefly started beeping at me. Guess I will go down there. Standoff. I'm right here. It's gonna be a bunch of low rank guys. Yep. 3 low rank guys. On plus side, I may not have actually aggroed the camp. I may have just somehow pulled those guys out of the camp. Alright, cool. We take those. No archers posted. Come on, guys. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed, I got up at like 10 something this morning, and I noticed you'd messaged me at like 7 a.m. like, let's do something today. And I was like, damn. It's like, any other day it would have been fine, but I genuinely had tons of shit I had to get done today. I was been like out of the house all day, and then I came home and just immediately fell into a nap. Yeah. So EP. Do you have like noise suppression on or something? Because I've never heard you cough a single time. Do you have like the crisp turned on or something? Because I know Discord's got like a default noise suppression thing that you have to toggle off. Yeah. To be fair, crisp is actually one of the better noise suppression things I've come across. It does a really good job. The Logitech one on the software I've got on my PC, its default noise suppression thing is awful. It just like cuts you off mid-sentence sometimes because it's like, oh, your voice like changed decibel. It must be background noise. It'll just cut you off mid-sentence. It's really terrible. It's weird that this place isn't even listed as like a mission or anything. There was one shipyard. It was like, I want to say it was over here. Yeah, the destroyed shipyard right there. It's been the only shipyard. I thought, okay, I'm going to be finding constant shipyards. I'm going to have to be blowing up shipyards all the time. It's like, nope. Happened one time. Never again. Hey, guys. Oh. Got some legend for it. May not have been listed as a mission, but I have been rewarded, so what are you gonna do?
Thank you for saving us, my lord.
Yeah, it's alright.
Somewhere safe. Head for the Golden Temple in Ariake.
Head for the Golden Temple in Ariake. That's ages away, brother. Why not just send him to Azamo? It's right there. I guess they have to have the voice line set up in case I haven't freed Azamo yet. Yeah, so is Azamo. I freed Azamo. It's back under Japanese control now. Azamo, Japan. Just trying to grab the fucking supplies. Get this horse out of my fucking way. Also, while I appreciate this like Firefly thing that like beeps at me to let me know there's a collectible somewhere nearby, it's one of the worst there is a collectible nearby systems in any game I've ever had. Well, it's not that it's a proximity thing in 3D space. Like, that can be fine. It's the fact that it has a slow pulse and a medium pulse, and that's all it has. It never has like 5 pulses a second when you're right on top of the thing. Like this is the fastest it ever pulses. I'm literally on the thing. Like you can see the lightning bulb lighting up. Like that's the fastest it ever goes. I'm literally less than a foot away. Where if I go like here, I mean it vibrates when the bug pulses, so it's really not any different. Mongol artifact 15 to 50. 2, those are rocks, brother. Oh, I guess it's the thing in the box. Never mind. 2 is a system of couriers and relay stations used extensively by the Mongol Empire. Genghis Khan in particular gave special attention to expanding this network, as it was instrumental in providing information and supplies to the fast-moving Mongol armies. See, that's what I'm talking about, Sean. Supply lines. It's a headache. Anyway, there's a tree out there in the bay, which assuredly will have some kind of artifact on it. You're not my horse. Oh no, my horse has changed. I whistled and something other than Nobu showed up. Mom's gonna be pissed. Well, there's at least a flower here. But apparently not anything else. What if I pray to these graves, though? Nothing. What a scam. At least I got a flower. I was gonna say, yeah, there's something up there. When you play this kind of game, do you play it stealthy or do you just run in and kill people? Yeah. The Salt Wind Estate. Mongol territory. Oh no.
Face me!
Kill enemies who are on fire. Okay. You can be on fire. You can be on fire. Oh, he didn't die from that. He'll die from that, though. Alright, that's sorted. Oh, hello, leader. Missed. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just gonna go kill this archer real quick. Alright, sorted. Mongol artifact. Yatka. The yatka is a traditional Mongolian plucked zither, closely related to the Chinese goose hang. Definitely said one of those words wrong. The strings are commonly made from horsehair or goose gut, though the number of strings can vary. There you go, Sean. Look at that. Can you play that, Sean? Can you play the yatka? It looks like teeth, doesn't it? Can you play the yatka? Can you play the 7 strings on a wood board over teeth? What do you mean you bet it sounds like shit? I bet it sounds incredible. I bet it's the most beautiful instrument ever heard, which is why you see people playing it all the time. Oh, guy up there is slowly bleeding to death. They definitely looked like teeth. I don't know if they were, but they definitely looked like it. I mean, it's Mongolian, so it's probably like horse teeth, right? Just like the Native Americans, they didn't let any part of the horse go to waste. I'll although in Native Americans' case it was bison/buffalo. Oh, this will surely trigger something. That was not the right thing. I meant to bow, not play the flute. Nothing. Color me surprised. Where am I right now? I'm at the Saltwind Estate. Right, I forgot. Better go out there to Jito's Point real quick. There's got to be something there. Probably one of those honor monument things. Is that Jito's Point? Like, I thought about it for a second. He didn't immediately charge in.
You're going to be all right.
Quick, lady, give me 50 supplies.
Thank goodness.
Go and stay safe.
Please, this is for you.
Really? There's nothing at Jito's Point? Just 8 U in a little bundle? No shot. There's got to be something out here. Well, if there is, it's not pinging my little firefly, so I guess there's nothing. Color me shocked. Just some flowers and yew wood. All right. Bob. Destroy the logging camp. Bonus damage enemies with an explosive arrow. Alright. Nope, can't kill you yet. Gotta wait for more people to climb up here. God, it takes ages to knock an arrow. Yeah, that worked. Getting my ass kicked up here. Absolutely getting my ass kicked. Fucking dog. Who? There's a random archer down there. Itchy nose. Fucking itchy nose, leave me alone. Still an archer alive somewhere. So I remember killing an archer, and somebody definitely shot at me while I was up there. Oh, yeah, there's tons of people still alive. What the hell? Just weren't interested in the fight, huh? Oh, hello. Completed the bonus objective, right? Yeah. Hey, Sean. Have you been watching the new season of Wheel of Time? As somebody who has not read the books, there's one episode where they go into the, like, ancient Aiel city, and Rand walks through, like, a bunch of, like, glass pillars or something, and is her name Maev? That's not Maev. Maev's the other person. Who's the Aes Sedai lady? Who's played by, what's her name, from all kinds of movies? What's her name? She, is, like, in some, like, rings or whatever. Rosamund Pike, yeah. That's a good episode. That's probably the best episode of the show, in my opinion, so far. But that's like episode 4. It's like episode 7 now. They just spent like a whole episode defending a town. 2 rivers. Perrin is the central character of the whole episode, and I'm like, Perrin's awful. Like, the actor playing him is awful. I don't care about Perrin at all. Oh, okay, so at least it's book accurate. Yeah, clearly. Yep. The whole episode, it felt like he was supposed to be doing something with wolves, and I feel like they just didn't have that aspect of the character in that episode because of the expense of having actual like wolves on set or CGIing wolves in. But it definitely felt like at some point, there should have been a wolf in the defense of Two Rivers, and no wolf ever showed up. Yeah, they've been touching on that this season. They haven't touched on that at all. Yep, they haven't even begun to touch that. They've touched on Rand's Two Rivers girlfriend being able to do it. And that's it. She is the character who can dream walk, and what's her name? Lanfear can do it, and she's like really good at it. Yep, that happens this season. In your dream, you're the most powerful one, and then what's her name? Rand's girlfriend is like, I'm so weak, I can't deal with Lanfear. She's so strong. Yep, when Matt, the best character, blew the horn, yes. Is that book accurate? Is Matt the best character in the books, too? Okay, good. Yep. Yep. For somebody to blow the horn. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yep. Ah, okay. Yeah, absolutely none of that has happened this season, and it makes me wonder if they've just cut it and they're not going to do it. Ah, that's fun. The what are they called? The Forsaken or whatever. They can get brought back, right? Oh. Mm-hmm. Here I am. Oh, okay. That's what I would figure, yeah. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rand had some random little Aiel girl die, and he tried using the power to bring her back from death, and everybody's like around him like, you can't do that. She's dead dead. You can't just bring her back. And he's like, no, I'm the dragon. I can do anything. Well, he didn't manage it that episode. Maybe next episode. Yeah. Yeah. Is that a Shamael? I think a Shamael is the only one who's been killed so far. Yeah. Matt's so far is the most interesting in the show as well. Rand's is fine, but it's also really straightforward so far. Maybe it gets more interesting in the later books or something, but so far he's just like, he's the self-insert hero character. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. He went a little insane in the last episode he was in, where he was trying to revive the dead Aiel girl. It's funny to imagine you mean it literally. Rand, what is this? Oh, this is Hogwarts. Clap. Yeah. It's not Egwene. Egwene's the mole lady. What is her name? What is Rosamund Pike's character's name? It's gonna bug me that I can't think of it. She's a major character. She's in like every episode, basically. I see her and I just think that's Rosamund Pike. Like, yeah, I remember him. I thought they had that like last season, where he was teaching Rand a little bit about how to channel. That guy. Okay, so it's much more involved than what happened last season. Well, he went through the glass pillars or whatever, and obviously that experience changed him a lot. He's like, oh, when people meant this has all happened before, they meant it literally. Yeah. It's a really good episode. I know at some point you'll pick it back up and watch it, but yeah, that episode's really good. Yeah. No, it's all shown in that episode. That one episode where he's like in the glass pillars and Rosamund Pike's in the rings, everything about that episode was really, really good. If the whole show was at that quality, it'd be one of the best. It would be one of the best TV shows I've ever seen if the whole show was that good. But that's the only really standout episode so far. Yep. Yep. He's in a spaceship talking to Lanfear about that. Yeah, yes, exactly. That's in the episode. Yeah, okay. It's by far the best episode so far. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah, yeah, yeah. TV show is really hit and miss. There's some really good episodes that are like memorable, and I'm like, oh, that was nice, that was cool. And then there's some episodes like, wow, that was a waste of an hour. That's what George R. R. Martin needs to figure out so that he can finish the books. He's like, wait a second, I have all these people spread across the entire Earth. It's going to take like a year to meet them up. Yeah. Yep.
Is everything all right?
Would you care to join me for a cup of tea?
Tea. This is the famed Key Sake Brewery of Ozumu.
Please. This way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's fun.
Apologies, my lord. I couldn't speak freely out there. The Mongols might have overheard.
The Mongols have been here.
They've been drinking us dry.
I can't fault their taste. Key sake is the pride of Tsushima.
Especially compared to that horse piss they drink.
I think it's mare's milk.
Is there a difference?
When are they coming back?
Soon.
Take your workers and hide. I'll deal with the Mongols. Need to find a good spot for an ambush.
Everyone,
Yeah.
gather round. We need to get behind the booth and stay out of sight. Our friend here is going to renegotiate the relationship with the Mongols.
I intend to at some point read the books. A while back, I had like credits on like Amazon, was it Kindle, and I used them to buy like the first 4 books for Wheel of Time. So I've got them on my like phone / computer. I can read them anytime. Game bugged out. Let's just restart this. I was sitting there holding Y. It was still giving me the prompt, so I released it and held it again. It's just like it would not accept the fact that I was doing the prompt.
Come here and fight!
You played Liza P, right? It's bugged out again? Help me, Jesus! Oh my god, I'm just not allowed to do a standoff here. Anyway, let's spin 3 rice balls to get my health back. Ow.
Damn, there's more.
Money back. Yeah. Yeah, I should be around tomorrow. Hopefully much earlier than today. See you, Sean. Good night.
Well done, my lord.
Thanks, Key.
The Mongols will be back when their men don't return.
You could drink as much sake as you like.
Yep, I'll stay.
It would be on the house.
I'm afraid you'll need to go. Try the Golden Temple in Kyoto. Many have found refuge there.
Thank you, my lord.
I got a lot of technique points. I should probably spend some of those. Charm of Resolve 1. 50% increase to resolve gains. New gift is available. Alright, I'm gonna go piss, but first, I'm gonna fast travel to Golden Temple. Be right back.
Need some miso. Something warm.
We stay on Tsushima.
Thought the Yarikawa rebellion was bad. They won't win. But if they do...
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them.
You're wrong. I watched the battle from the cliff. Saw what their Khan did to North Adachi.
Heard about that. The evil act of a coward.
Adachi was dead.
I would be honored to work on your blade, my lord. Let us perfect your steel. Sharper than ever. Apologies. You don't have what we need to do the work.
I need a lot more gold. A lot more.
Goodbye.
Your sword arm protects us well.
So true. Alright. So I got the achievement for freeing the entire island. So there shouldn't be any more enemy base camps anywhere. Got 3 things that I haven't discovered right here. 1 thing down there. And that seems to be it. Looks like I found everything else. So I guess we'll start with this one.
Would you like to see what I have?
Would you like to? You're taking me to the thing I already see? That's fair. I immediately went to XX on the Xbox controller. Alright, we got YAYAA. Did L1 way too early. Oof, this one's hard. Did L1 way too early again. It's just that easy. Is there any way for me to get in here? It looks like there is, yes.
Tell us where the others are.
I told you, I'm traveling alone.
If you want to live, then stop lying.
There's no one else.
You'll be alright.
He's hiding. Time to die. Down.
I am not hiding.
Get down. Get down.
I said the gates just automatically open once I started this.
Coming.
Hi, Lily. Oh, well, they just skedaddled, huh? What is the purpose of this camp? Just some random bandits took over a little camp? The hell? There's no artifact. My thing would be pulsing. The camp's too small. Alright. Don't know what that was, but it's done now.
Here, you.
Don't mind me. Hello, Banner. bird, really. That's brought me a long way. Pillar of Honor. So true. Inari Shrine. Bop. Thanks, Mr. Fox. You were fantastic. Thanks, Goldbird. Mamushi Venom. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna rock it. I like this too much. Oh my god, the chalice. Used for anything from mare's milk to boa owl. A kind of mead. Reportedly, the Mongols are even known to fill a chalice with oil, toss it on unsuspecting enemies before lighting them on fire. What the hell? They would never do that. That's crazy. Hey, my standoffs are working again. This is certainly a location, alright. Okay. Just don't use the grappling hook, I guess. Arrow Peak Shrine. Sanctuary of Inari. Kami of Agriculture. I do love a good potato. Mongols came in the night. Luckily, Father was on watch. He set fire to the bridge and we ran away, but not before they shot an arrow through his leg. I cleaned the wound. He's sleeping now. I think he has a fever. He'll be alright. What's a fever in 1270 anyway? He'll be fine. Father's sick. He can't stop shivering and we're running out of food. As if that weren't bad enough, the Mongols are back. Brother is scared they'll find a way across the bridge. Hello, secret hidden waxwood. Hello, secret hidden scroll. Father died last night. I'm so tired, but I can't sleep. Not unless the sun is out. Beautiful up here. So true. Where are those going? Are they going anywhere? Nope. Excellent. Clap, clap. Charm of Inari. Charm of the Kami of Agriculture. Increases supplies, predator hides, bamboo, and yew wood gained from collecting. Wow, just in time. Now that I basically got everything I have upgraded. Just in time. Longbow upgrade available, by the way. Okay. There's actually no quests down here now? They're just all up here now, huh? A Unitail, 1 of 4. Oh boy. Really nothing, huh? Fair enough. Well, that means the nearest banner is either up here or on the next island. There's artifact is either up here or on the next island. There's record, though, somewhere over here. Oh, further away than that. Alright, decently close now. Probably in the town, but we'll go from here. Hiyoshi Springs. Here's me thinking I got everything from... Hello? Hello, game? Thank you. Here was me thinking I'd got everything from Hiyoshi Springs already. If it's up here, I can definitely see how I would have missed it. Sensei Ishikawa, Lord Hirosune Nagao, urgently requests your presence in Komoda. I am instructed to give you my horse and all the supplies you require to make the journey immediately in defense of our lands. Please lay aside any concerns for past misunderstandings, as his lordship assures you the archers of Clan Nagao recall their greatest exemplar with only the utmost fondness, respect, and devotion. Yasumasa Sasaki, captain of the right guard of Lord Hirosune Nagao. Now, there's something on the left side of the screen that's popped up trying to get my attention, but I was reading that message and it went away. Anyway, next record is either some up here or on the next island bit. Alright, looks like they're all on the next island bit. Let's come down here, get a new saddle.
You brought clan banners?
I did.
I hear rumors the traitors of Yarikawa have been fighting the Mongols. Some people say they've changed, but I don't know what to think.
Lord Shimura needs Yarikawa to join his cause. We must put the past behind us and unite against the enemy.
I understand, my lord. The past must never be forgotten, but it is our future that matters most.
Long ago, the warriors of Yarikawa were heroes. With the traitors long dead, they have a chance to prove themselves again.
Your help and inspiration are invaluable.
Racing Crane. Yeah, it looks alright. Matches me too. We'll go with that. I don't know how I got started on tracking flowers. No, thank you. Okay, it's bugged out again where it's slowly progressing, but I just wanted to make sure there wasn't anything down here before I went any further up. If they're all tracking that far northward, we should be fine. I guess the easiest way to check would be to travel right here and then track from there. Yep, they're all off the island. New techniques are available. That's true, I do have 6 technique points. Hot Springs, Bamboo Strikes, Shunto, Vanity, Inari. Could unlock all those. Why not? All right. Okay, let's try from here. Oh, this looks like there is a vanity thing over here that I missed. That one didn't go anywhere. Did I break it? Anyway, apparently there's a vanity item over here, so let's go see what that is.
Hear how the Mongols took Castle Shimura.
Something in this tower, I guess. Or near enough to it. Hello, Goldbird. Are you going to show me the thing I missed? Yep, I remember this tower. Glad that wasn't my horse. Alright, so there's some kind of vanity item somewhere in this tower. And somehow I missed it. Probably up here if I was going to guess. I guessed wrong. Oh, unless. I guessed correctly. The Natural Vengeance Headband. The wilderness harbors danger and delight alike. It's green. I do love a good green headband. Anyway, that's probably everything now. Come down here. Do one more check. Okay, no, those are off the island. The vanity thing broke. The bamboo strike thing broke. The health thing broke. The charm thing broke. The Inari thing didn't break. But it's saying vaguely this direction. So let's go here. Okay, so it's saying there's a fox shrine somewhere up here, which is very believable. That's saying there's a vanity item up here as well. Also believable. I rode past an awful lot for the main mission. So let's see what we got. You're saying vanity item over here. Let's go find out. Up on top of that rock, I would bet. Come on, horse. Crush my cock with a rock I must. Maximum pain I must endure. Well, so much for that plan. Shrine of Honor, yep, that'll be a vanity item. Pillar of Honor, excuse me. Dueling Festival. Your foes will drink and feast on chaos and blood. Doesn't sound very tasty. It looks like a missing texture. No thanks. Okay, there is definitely an Inari shrine somewhere to the south. Charm to my north. Strike point to my north. Or sorry, rather a hot spring. Bamboo strike all the way to the west. Vanity north. That's north. That's north. 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 Alright. Inari. Somewhere down there in the gardens, I would guess. Just travel back to there and we'll go from here. Horse. heard a golden bird. I see a fox. Quite a little journey, eh? Clap. Okay. Alright, next one's off to the north. Alright. So this little peninsula's done. We're close enough to done, anyway. So let's just go here and travel off north. We are officially done with this whole southern island. Although I do have a bow upgrade I could purchase first. I guess I'll do that right quick. Bowyer is here, so that worked out.
May I look after your bow, my lord?
Yarp.
A bow without equal.
So true. Alright. Now we are off. We're untracking those. We are going vaguely here and starting from here. Apparently I have done that lighthouse. I did not remember doing that. Oh yeah, I walked over with the Lord what's his name. I do remember doing that. My uncle. Yumo Guegui Fighty Shao. I see a Foxton.
Come and fight.
Come and fight. Come on, Bombardier. Figured he'd be faster. It's just you three? No shot. Shot? Okay. Everybody had their own tent, I guess. Alright. Time for everyone's new favorite game show. Where's the Foxton? Track all those things. Figure out which one's closest and go there. Mr. Fox. Hiya. Still can't one-shot those, huh? That was a nice little jaunt. Clap. You got a charm from Mr. Fox? I believe you do. Charm of Silence, the one thing I can't do. Stealth Charm. Reduces enemy detection speed by 15% and increases resolve gained by a minor amount. Inari shrines needed to increase charm power. Nani? Anyway, that definitely goes on to the stealthy outfit. I should probably have the 10% one on there too, so I guess that one goes away. And that one goes on. Now we've got 25% slower detection speed on top of the armor set, doing 20%, so 45% slower detection speed, eh? Assuming they're additive. Which is definitely what I'm assuming. Also, dear God, put the regular outfit back on. Let's mosey on over here. I do love a good mosey. Oh yes, of course, Akashima Higata. Absolutely. Now these things that I keep seeing everywhere, what are these? Are they flowers? Some kind of bulb flower? I guess that's what they are. Very alien looking to me. I can't recall ever seeing a plant like that. Looks like a tulip, but with no stem. Very, very big tulip. Head vaguely over here. Sorry, Mr. Deer. I'm simply not interested. Brother, what did I just say? Got the wrong bow out. Now look what you did. You shot me off my horse, so now you're dead. And now your eagle's dead. Nobody's happy. I'm not happy because I wasn't able to continue on my way, and you're not happy because you're a video game character who's now dead. But I'm a little happy because I'm about to see some man ass. Koten Khan, Ryutsu's betrayal. Yeah, that's the one I'm more interested in.
We grew up together, but you threw it all away. How long will it last, Ryuzo? How long until the Mongols get tired of your excuses?
Good question, actually. Oh, Mr. Horse, I see a lone tree out there with my name on it. Yep. Mr. Goldbird, I hear your call. I don't think I need you. I think I might see it. Moonbear's Paw. For a samurai who is both playful and deadly. I mean, obviously I equipped that. I love the big, fluffy, stupid scabbards. They're so great. I just wish it gave me like a big falchion-ass sword instead of a little katana. The fact that I'm drawing my normal-ass katana out of this thing is the only thing that infuriates me. Alright, let's go see what this guy wants. It's an incredible attention to detail that the waves actually move you. I meant to call my horse, but that's left on the D-pad, not left on the touchpad. But I guess we'll summon some fog real quick. Why not? It's shocking to me that you can play that flute with that mask on. I should not have looked at my horse when I called my horse. He's actually going to have to go all the way around until I look away. Alright. Mr. Funny Face, I'm on my way. Oh, that's Ishikawa? I haven't seen his little PNG in a long time, I guess.
The refugee camp. Sensei Ishikawa said he'd meet me here.
Sensei!
He's not here.
You figured that out really quick. Damn. So, do you?
I'm looking for a samurai, an archer.
The sensei headed toward the coast. He said you should catch up with him to join the hunt. And you'd know what that meant.
Dreams of Conquest. I was just there. He wasn't. It's a scam-ass game.
Sensei Ishikawa is in trouble.
No thanks. Keep my head down. Look at that, aggroing like 20 archers. Rude.
You're wounded.
I'll survive.
You should have waited for me at the camp.
I had a lead on Tomoe. I couldn't risk losing her.
Were those her archers?
One of them shouted my name.
More on
Honk.
the way. Tend to your wound. I'll take them.
Not bad, Sakai.
Thanks.
They had you surrounded.
Tomoe took them well.
That's not why they outmaneuvered you.
If you have an insight, share it.
You didn't notice them because you were too focused on finding Tomoe.
Even I make mistakes, Sakai.
No, you don't. Except with her.
We should get moving.
Keep moving.
What do you know about the camp?
Archers, for the most part. Tomoe has been seen with them on raids all over Akashima.
She won their trust.
She's a useful tool to divide and conquer, for now.
Tomoe betrayed you before she sided with the Mongols. But you never told me exactly what happened.
She used my teaching to help a band of assassins. They paid well.
It still doesn't explain why she attacked you.
Sakai, how does a samurai deal with an assassin?
You retaliated and attacked her.
I dealt with Tomoe as I would any common murderer.
She was your student.
I don't make exceptions, Sakai.
Based.
Hironori Nagao. Now Tomoe.
Don't be the next to disappoint me.
You could learn something from him, Jin.
What's that ahead?
That's a Torii gate.
Hunt people for sport.
Not sport. Practice.
They're ruthless.
Indulging violence weakens the warrior. Like too much food or drink.
You said Tomoe traveled to your dojo to study. What did she do before that?
Her mother belonged to a merchant family in Umugi. She never knew her father. Why do you ask?
Killing is not learned overnight, even for a prodigy with a bow.
She was born with a taste for bloodshed. More of Tomoe's work.
Their archers hunt the people of Akashima like dogs.
Tomoe and her allies are too hungry for violence. A killer masters a weapon. A samurai masters himself.
You've devoted your life to mastering the bow.
The bow, yes, not to killing.
Now you're splitting hairs.
I've tied a wounded man to my horse with a bowstring. Used an arrowhead to cut meat when I had no knife.
You're saying a bow is more than a weapon.
And a samurai, more than a killer.
If we can't win Tomoe back, we have no choice. We have to kill her.
I trained her. I share the blame for her actions. I will end this.
You only share the blame if you encouraged her thirst for violence.
I made her my student. I should have seen the darkness in her.
You didn't see it, and that scares you.
It bothers me. We're nearly there. We'll approach this like Fort Nakayama.
Observe the camp, look for weaknesses. Make a plan of attack.
That's right, Sakai. Look twice and shoot once. We will go on foot from here.
I hear them.
Definitely a camp for training archers.
Mongolian-style archery.
A hybrid. Tomoe is teaching them.
Training to fight samurai.
We will give them more to learn.
We take the camp, then find out where she is.
The moment you attack, my arrows will strike home. I saw at Castle Canada. There's no fluke. You are improving. Tomoe's not here.
Let's make sure. Look around. Supply list. Japanese bows and targets. Delivery locations all over Toyotama.
She's setting up more training camps.
One in Otsuna, another in Kushi, and more planned. A message in Japanese.
What does it say?
Great Khan, conqueror of Tsushima. Before the year is over, your archers will know all I do about killing samurai. And I will deliver the heads of Sensei Ishikawa and Jin Sakai.
Tomoe was here.
What a promise.
I gave her everything. And she threw it away.
She's a threat. There is only one way this ends.
I know what must be done.
Knowing and doing are different.
You are questioning whether I am samurai? Tomoe was my greatest achievement. But if I must, I will destroy her to save this island. That is my duty.
The list we found. We will use it to track down the other camps.
And we will end Tomoe's treachery. Sakai. You are a fine warrior. You could become a great leader. But do not question my integrity again.
Fair enough. Charm of precision. Let's have a little look-see. Moderate increase to arrow damage. Yeah, that's better than some of the things I've got equipped. Oh, no, it's the same. Excuse me. Never mind. guess I could come over here and find my Tadayori armor. Figure out charms for it. I think that's an auto include on any set. And then headshots return arrows. Knocking speed, obviously. Arrow damage. Arrow damage. Where was that 15% chance enemy arrows don't hurt? Sure, that's fine. Only ever going to equip this when I'm doing nothing but bow stuff, so. That matches. Though it's a sword master's hat. So probably I want a headband for my archer outfit. That doesn't really match. Shirt. I mean, I could always just rock this again. Why not? Now we swap back to old traveler's attire. I think I'm getting tired of the mask. Slap that back on. My Naruto and headband, I guess. Outstanding. Come on, horse. There's got to be something in this tower, right? There's kind of a random tower out in the middle that's filled for no reason. But if there is, my thing isn't flashing, so. Mongols have surrounded the watchtower. It won't last here much longer. Whoever finds my body, I've seen the Mongols hiding something under the green tree, surrounded by a bunch of yellow elms. Take it from them and use it well. Green tree, surrounded by a bunch of yellow elms, and presumably visible from here. Green tree, surrounded by yellow elms. Wonderful time of day where everything just shows up as orange. That looks like a green tree surrounded by a bunch of yellow elms. It's certainly visible from here. Is there anything else I would consider a green tree surrounded by yellow elms? the first time I've ever zoomed in and had more trees become less trees. Alright, you're the winner. Solitary green tree surrounded by yellow elms. Let's see what we got. You're a good horse, Nobu. What could it be now? 21 supplies, huh? Right, pulling out all the stops. Liberate the Numata settlement. Kill an enemy with a heavenly strike. You got it, boss. Release the falcons, recover the banners, kill the general, stolen iron. Damn, we got all kinds of things over here. We got throat singing. What I want to know is one of these guys actually throat singing? I mean, there's a guy actually playing the drum. Is he the same guy throat singing? I just want to get a little bit closer, but there's too many people. I am caked in mud. He. Yep, so true. Didn't actually kill the throat singer. Wonder if he will go back to throat singing. Sorry, throat singer. Big fan of your work. Throat singer's dead. Love has ended. I don't even want to know how this guy couldn't see me. This game must have thought he was on the other side of that somehow. Good old banners. But not the Bruce kind. Be free.
Одоомжтой бай. Юу ч болсонгүй шүү. Тэр мөн баястаарлаа. Хаана вэ?
You guys keep coming at me one at a time like this. I don't like your odds. Don't like your odds at all. New building type. Hello. It's just that easy. Get that card out of the river, bro. Oh, come on now. Gold. $11 new vanity gears? What? What do you mean 11 new vanity gears?
Trade is difficult in these times, my lord. This is an interesting find.
Hats.
Very recent. Whatever helps you is good for us all.
Bruh. I don't have enough flowers for all these. I didn't realize I'd be getting new outfit colors every single new zone. You're killing me. I can't change between longbow and the half bow anymore? Okay. Well, thankfully I hate both of these. Didn't get any new sword kits. Which is lucky, because those are the expensive ones.
I'll see you again.
This isn't a horse, it's a bunny rabbit. Where we going, bird? Right here, huh? The Wood Spirit Straw Hat. For those who walk the lonely forests and bogs of Tsushima. Yeah, that's a hat, all right. See you, bud. I thought they were going to commit to it being a maze. I guess not. Unless. To any intrepid viewers, obviously that was the wrong way to go, but I expected there to be supplies or something at the dead end, like the last time. Like that. Clap, clap. Charm of the Kami of Life and Death. Iron Will now revives you at 50% of your maximum health. Well, brother, I don't intend to be dying that often. Thanks for the offer, though. Where's my waxwood at? There he is. The Last Warrior Monk. I think I'll start from here and go that way, sure. keep blowing past the marker somehow. It must be in the trees. Anyway, straight line, just send it. Nothing in this tower, huh? Is that the tower I was in earlier? Nope. It's another tower. The new explorable region. I don't know when exactly you're supposed to start the DLC, so I'll probably start the DLC around the time I've cleared this zone, but before I start this zone. That's the plan anyway. Uh-oh. I didn't know I'd be falling that far down. Those extra 8 feet are really a doozy. It's a collectible nearby. My little bug is buzzing. Oh, come on, duck your head, Jen. Lennon, we're stalling. Healing lessons. We have entered the latter day of the law. Before the Mongols came, the people committed the gravest offensive with less concern than scratching an itch, but it was only become worse. Our mudras and mantras are useless. Our healing arts no longer cure illness. If anything else, they are made worse by our ministrations. Now the monks have been taken. What is the point of prayer when we are doomed? Many people are asking this. Code appears to put the events of Castle Canada and the liberation of Lord Shimura behind him, partly because he holds Castle Shimura, which is strategically more important to maintain control of the island. It also shields his forces in the north who carry out orders so secret that I have not been able to discover what they might be, and I think it gives Khoten pleasure to defile the seat of the Shimura clan's power. In any case, that's not what it says. In any event, Khoten seems confident that his enemies will exhaust themselves fighting amongst each other and the Mongols. All he needs to do is stock up on food, supplies, and munitions, and depart for the mainland when the time is right. Now, it looks like there's some blue flowers in the courtyard over here. Are they real blue flowers? Yes, they are. They are real blue flowers, and there are a lot of them. 8 blue flowers. That is lovely. Hi, Lily. I'm gonna pet you. You're so soft. You're so pretty. You're so soft and pretty. Hello.
What are you others here. No sign of any other monks.
Finally, another place to receive gifts, eh? Guess this will be the hub I send people to on this island. This section of island, whatever.
Lord Sakai, Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Gotta track down this artifact first, don't mind me.
Allow me to keep your katana flat and sharp.
It's not this direction.
If your blades need work, let me be your friend.
Lord Sakai, Norio, where are the monks from your temple?
Where are we going, Goldbird? Back to the temple. Was there something on the roof? Goldbird? Goldbird? Goldbird. I saw a grapple point. Is there something on the roof, big boy? I'm coming. Does seem to be. The healer's headband. Cherished by the healers of Akashima. Yeah, it's nice. Go for that. No. I was starting to key in on wherever this collectible is. Hello, Goldbird. Where are we going? Back to the temple? Are you sure? Because I just got something from here. Maybe there is something on the roof. And I just didn't find the way to get up there. You know what? Let's find out. There is a record near me. Very near me. But it is not at the temple. So I think that's still just the same gold bird from before I found the headband. I think. Hochi and the warrior monks. Mother, today I met a group of monks from Cedar Temple. They are on the way to Akashima village to help our healers there. The one in charge is called Hochi. Famous healer in the north, but a strange man. A group of peasant fighters saved him from bandits, and this Hochi proceeded to lecture them on the sin of violence. At any rate, look for the monks' arrival, if they have not already reached you. Perhaps one of them can help Uncle's injuries. We are halfway to Kin. We will arrive safely at Sister's house. I'll send word. Ichiro. There is another collectible. Somewhere around here.
Lord Sakai. Norio.
That's me.
Where are the monks from your temple?
Achievement. 20 records collected. The healers of Akashima. The monks of Cedar Temple will ask me to carve wood blocks to distribute to each people their healing lessons. I must not fail. For burns, apply egg white. For deep wounds of the blade, clean with vinegar. Make a poultice of hijiki and wrap with clean cloth. For injuries of bludgeoning, keep the injured area still. Wash with cool water. Acupuncture on the opposite side of the body for pain. If only they had reached us in time to save Father, but if I cannot save him, perhaps I can help save many others. Perhaps. There is still a collectible somewhere. I'm guessing it's going to be another record. Under the house. Wah. Nope. To Momiji and Akashima Village. My love, if you find this, it means we have left. I am sorry we waited as long as we could, but we must begin the journey to Umugi Cove now. It's difficult to find and dangerous even in peacetime, but they say a group of smugglers there have found a way past the Mongol ships. We must take this chance. If you receive this before the new year, hurry to us. Alright, we are finally free of the records. It's Foxton, very close by, but not in town. That's what's important. Hello, Goldbird.
Lord Sakai. Norio. Where are the monks from your temple?
Doesn't matter, one sec. Brother,
Lord
we are
Sakai,
so up.
please join me. The tale of Gosaku awaits you.
Oh my god. I don't have all the keys yet, though. What? You're about to start a new tale. Okay. Fuck it. Send it. Didn't realize I was already progressing on a tale, but whatever you say.
Gosaku. Tell me about him.
Gladly, my lord. 2.5 centuries ago, Tsushima was terrorized. by the Red Hand bandits of Akashima. Around this time, a farmer named Gosaku heard the spirit of a dead samurai calling to him. He found the body, still clad in brilliant armor. Overwhelmed by the armor's beauty, Gosaku stole it.
Rude.
Before long, the Red Hand reached Gosaku's home. Knowing the farmers would lose everything if the bandits went unchallenged, Gosaku donned the samurai's armor. The bandits charged. Gosaku's sword arm trembled in fear. He resigned himself to death, but blow after blow glanced off the armor, and Gosaku did not falter. The bewildered bandits staggered back, tripping over their feet. A mysterious sense of calm suffused Gosaku's body and mind. Impressed by Gosaku's bravery, the dead samurai's spirit guided his blade. Before long, Gosaku cut down the final bandit, and the Red Hand were never seen again. Years later, when Gosaku died, the farming families locked the armor away for safekeeping. Each family holds a single key to the lock. Now terror stalks our island again. The farmers of Tsushima claim to have seen Gosaku high on a hill, looking for a mighty warrior to protect our farms once more.
The Unbreakable, Gosaku. Only got like 4 or 5 of the 6 keys, though.
The armor is still locked away.
And now the Mongols are hunting for it, raiding farms across the island in search of the keys.
Which farmsteads hold the keys?
Aoi, Iijima, Kutta, Koshimizu, Ohama, and Yagata. If you find the keys, they say the armor is hidden on a hilltop in Akashima.
The Mongols will never lay hands on it.
Of that, I am certain, my lord.
Yep, we got 2 to go, big boys. I don't know what tail I was currently on. The game was convinced I was on one. Anywho. Back to this.
That's my Nobu. Let's go, Nobu.
I passed a blue flower on my way to this guy. Make sure I grab it. Oh. Hey, Norio.
Sakai.
That's me.
Where are the monks from your temple?
Hochi and his followers came down from Cedar Temple to train healers in the village. Mongols kidnapped them.
Rude.
They took nothing else?
Hochi went peacefully, so they spared the village.
Slaughter those who resist. Reward submission. Khotun's favorite tactic.
He should not have gone along with them.
He gave himself up for the village.
The Mongols will be back. All he did was delay the end.
True.
Then it's a good thing you and I are here.
The last warrior monk.
Any idea where they went?
They rode out past the tea fields.
Let's pick up their trail.
Send it.
We can't let them harm the monks.
The Mongols will keep them alive for their medical skills.
I'm sure of nothing when it comes to the invaders. came this way, past the tea fields.
Look for tracks. Tracks here.
Hey yo, I found some tracks. Those aren't tracks, those are frogs. If they did come this way, they're not leaving tracks. Alright, search me. Oh, I have to talk to dude first. Of course.
They went toward the swamp. Come.
Come.
It sounds like you and Hochi have a history.
Hochi always complained that my brother was too eager to fight.
Suddenly there's a trail.
Was your brother violent?
No, but he was always fierce. When I was a child, the older boys in my village bullied me.
That must have been a long time ago.
Many years ago. One time, the boys stuffed me in a millet sack and tried to hang me from a tree. Enjo pretended to be a demon lurking in the branches. They never bothered me again.
Bravery takes many forms.
Hochi thinks warrior monks are driven by anger and hate. But when I swing my natna, I... Over here, my lord!
Faster, Nunu!
But when I swing my natna, I sacrifice the few to save the many. And I do it without hatred.
Come and fight!
There they are.
Stay here, Ryo. I don't want the monks to get caught in the middle.
Oh. Switch my standoff. Oh shit, the leader's here. You're alright.
Soon.
Are you the samurai who rose from the dead?
Yep, that's me.
Is Hochi with you?
Ochi? No, but one of us broke loose. The invaders chased after him. They'll be back any moment.
Lord Sakai, Mongols up the road.
Norio? You're alive!
Stay back, all of you.
The fuck are you guys going? Oh, I shot the wrong guy. I'm bad, Norio. I saw the big guy and assumed it was you. You guys drop any arrows? I could use some arrows. Thank you. How about you? Thank you. Almost back to full.
Is anyone hurt?
We're all right, my lord. Where is Hochi? A different group took him.
Where is Padme?
They knew Hochi's name,
Is she all right?
and they mentioned Cedar Temple.
Lord Sakai. Why would they separate Hochi from the rest?
He's the most skilled healer. They might have plans for him.
He also likes to argue.
You think he angered them?
Knowing Hochi? Yes.
Don't jump to conclusions. First, we need to track him down.
Give me time to figure out where the Mongols took him.
Okay.
I'll meet you at Akashima village. We'll find him, Yo-Yo.
Woohoo! My legend grows. The Phantom Samurai. Charm of Resistance 2. That's better than Charm of Resistance 1. Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Yeah, that is fine. Wind chimes release poison vapors that kill enemies who pick them up. Oh my god. When did I get this? This is what I got from the shrine and I wasn't paying attention. Nope. That's what I got from this quest that I just did. Fair enough. I was confused how I missed it. Let's do the next Let's do the next stage of the quest.
Lord Sakai.
That's me.
We've all been worried about Hochi. They need a break.
Such moments are rare these days.
I used to be like them.
I'm not the same man I was the night before Komoda.
That's true.
How bad was it?
Komoda? Bad. We lost everyone. The beach was soaked with so much blood. It was like paste. Be grateful you didn't see it.
We rode south all day into the night. A bad storm slowed us to a crawl. Stopped at a farm to sleep a few hours. I woke to screams. The main house on fire. Mongol raiders. They took us to Kaneda in chains. After that, I wish I had died fighting. I think I know where they took Hochi.
You want to go now?
Yes.
Where are we headed?
A camp on the coast. Mongol ships stopped there for supplies and prisoners on the way north.
If I put him out to sea, we'll lose him.
Lord Sakai, when this is all over, what will you do?
I hope one day I can return home. Find a way to rebuild.
wish I still felt that way about my temple. Most of my life, my course was clear. Follow the Eightfold Path. Raise a family. Serve Cedar Temple.
We can still do those things.
I joined the temple because of my brother. And I always imagined my children and Enjo's children growing up together. A while, friends.
The Mongols haven't taken everything, Norio. One day they'll be gone. You'll still have a life to lead.
But I don't feel it's mine alone. I have to live for Enjo. Over here, my lord.
Sorry, there's flowers out here. Blame the doves.
Do you ever feel that way about the samurai of Komoda? Like you owe them a debt?
Sometimes. Like my life has to count for 100 samurai.
But that doesn't feel possible.
Maybe that's the point.
Life before the invasion feels like it happened to someone else. Or like childhood.
Maybe 20 years from now, you'll look back on this moment the same way.
Lord Sakai, I told you Hochi strongly opposes violence, right?
You said he disagreed with the warrior monks.
He hates all weapons, including yours and mine.
He can lecture me all he likes once he's safe in Akashima village.
We're getting close to the camp.
Who will face me first?
Mongol guard, run him down.
I got a slightly different way of doing things.
We need to get a good look at the whole camp.
What about that granary?
Good, quickly.
We have to find Hochi.
The Mongols are holding someone there.
Hochi. Has to be.
If I go alone, I can reach him without the Mongols knowing.
Good luck with that.
A Mongol signal cannon.
I could set it off. Draw their attention.
While I get Hochi out. After I find Hochi, we'll meet there.
Don't wait for me if I'm late. Get Hochi back to the village. I can handle myself. I'll meet you both back in Akashima village.
Set off the signal cannon. I'll get Hochi.
Take refuge in Amida Buddha, my lord.
Keep forgetting they have helmets. Mr. President, get up. play with my food. Sadu.
What's happening? Who are you?
I wouldn't worry about it.
A friend, we need to go.
I can't leave. The Mongols are returning me to see the temple. The people there need help badly.
There's no time for this.
I'm sorry. Must remain.
What are you talking about?
Jin! Hochi! Norio? What are you doing here?
The alarm drew a raiding party nearby. They're almost on us.
Damn it. Stay back, Kochi. We won't let them near you. Norio, ready your blade.
Face me!
Face me. In so many ways, such as... Quickly, lecture me about violence.
Everyone is gone. It's just me now.
I'm sorry. I wish we could end this bloodshed. The Mongols were searching for me. I gave myself up to save lives.
How did they know where to find you?
They knew I was at Akashima. And they wanted to return me to see the temple. I need a healer.
You're willing to treat the enemy's wounded?
Mongol or Japanese, we all suffer.
Some deserve it.
But this means... Has Cedar Temple fallen?
I don't know.
Norio, take Kochi back to the village before reinforcements arrive.
They will seek revenge.
I'll meet you there to plan a defense.
Charm of it. Moderate increase to health. No thanks. Marriage. No way. Alright, where are we at? We're over here. Okay. Send me that away. No thanks. Achievement. Acquire all the throwable ghost weapon techniques. I haven't, though. Unless these were added by DLC, which I guess is possible. a gift available and a trapper upgrade available. I see what it means. Firecrackers are unique throwable, which is why I now have a trapper upgrade available. I see.
All my goods are useful.
Alright, game, where's the trapper at? That's the armorer.
More violence, Norio. It's right to prevent more suffering. If you kill these raiders...
Yes, if you kill people, they will be dead. I understand. Well, got no idea where the trapper's at. It's times like these. I'll take advantage of the fast travel system. That's me. Yep.
I hope it helps.
It's funny, I stopped collecting predator hides, but thankfully this was a cheap predator hide upgrade. Now these are all fully upgraded, right? Excellent. I never have to visit a trapper ever again.
It's wrong to answer violence with more violence, Norio. It's right to prevent more suffering. If you kill these raiders, others will retaliate.
People die when they are killed. So true.
Lord Sakai.
What's the problem?
Mongols are gathering nearby, preparing to strike.
We should evacuate to Castle Canada.
Evacuate and the Mongols will hunt you down. Not one of you will live to see Kanada's walls.
But we won't have blood on our hands.
Go tell the village your plan for them, Hochi. I'd like to see that.
Norio, I wish you cared about the Eightfold Path more than others' opinions. First you follow Enjo around, now Lord Sakai. Do you ever think for yourself?
Wash my brother's name from your mouth.
Enough! Norio and I will do the fighting.
Everyone else can go hide.
I refuse to hide. I don't take lives, but I am not a coward.
If you're not gonna fight, why would you not hide? What are you talking about?
I'll scout the village. See what defensive preparations we can make quickly. Gather everyone to you. Ready them to take shelter. One of these rooftops should work.
Everyone, we need you to gather here. Bring your families, quickly.
Here, perfect. No walls. Mongols can strike from any direction.
Gather round. Won't wander off.
If we flee into the swamp, people will get lost, separated. Easy prey. A temple. People could hide there.
Is anyone missing? Bro, we got people over here still working the fields. Oh, no, they came out. Never mind. Just had to give them a second.
Incense burners. Add black powder to the incense. Get the smoke nice and dense. Enough to use as cover. Norio and Hochi lead everyone to the temple. I'll deal with the Mongols here. They'll blame me, not the villagers.
My lord, we've gathered everyone.
Good.
Take them to the temple. I won't let you fight alone. If the Mongols go to the temple, who will protect these people?
I'll do as you ask.
Keep your naginata ready. I'll owe you a jar of sake for putting up with Hochi.
Everyone, Mongols are on the way. Follow me to the temple. The invaders will face the wrath of a samurai. Please, everyone, do as Dorio says. We'll take shelter at the temple.
Sure had a lot of black powder just sitting in my pockets.
Need to find a place at the edge of town to wait. I can hide in a granary.
Yep, sure can.
They're here. Now to light the incense burners. I hope the Mongols like smoke.
Өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Тэд энэс болтор чадахгүй. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Hey, head back to the incense burner, please. That didn't work. Head back to the other incense burner. Don't say that.
check on Norio and Hochi.
Caw, caw, caw. Where's my standoff option, bro?
Norio!
Lord Sakai!
Bro, it gave me the option for a standoff. It's so fucking buggy.
Ready? Lord Sakai, I need your blade!
Yes, yes.
My life is yours.
I understand. How's Hochi doing?
What happened, Norio?
I was fighting. A Mongol snuck up behind me. Hochi threw himself at a blow meant for me.
You're both braver than many samurai I've known.
Show mercy.
I didn't know he was behind me until I heard him cry out. By the time I turned around, he was dead.
It's not your fault. Norio?
Every time they lifted the cover on the pit, the daylight would blind us. This time, one of them stank like sake. I felt their hands pull me up, but my brother threw himself at them. He was starving, wounded, but he fought them. He fought them so hard.
Norio, you don't have to.
Yes, I do. They gave up on me
Trauma dumping.
and took Enjo.
Cringe.
They took my brother. Everyone who rode south from Cedar Temple. All gone. Except me. They deserve to live. I'm the one who should be dead.
I thought the same thing after Komoda. Many times. I don't know why we survived, Norio. But we did. And these people are counting on us. We're all they have. The people of Akashima are alive because of you. Don't forget that. Because they won't.
Charm of Unyielding 2. Defense charm. Majorly reduces damage taken when you're at half health or less. Seems good. No thanks. I got a hat. What hat did I get? Is it that one? Nope, it's the Noble Fighter's headband. It's purple. Guess that's why it's noble. Aha! It happened again. See ya, Norio. You are okay.
Norio said a temple in Kushi still needs our support.
What does your horny ass mean there are enemies nearby? What are you talking about? There actually aren't. You're drunk. Is it the bear? How about a reward? Yep, it was the bear.
Still.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Go. Be well.
It's not much, but please, take it.
Ba 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 da ba. Yep, just continue on your way.
Looking for me?
Hello, big sash man. You got a big sash. There's a bush in the way. It's a little awkward. Oi! Hey! Damn, he's zooming. All their bodies got replaced by a random dead guy with a pile of logs. You'll love to see it.
Let's go, Nobu.
Hey, Straw Hats. Oh, I'm using the right stance. That's bad news for me. These guys are real strong. Wake up, Jin. This isn't your mama's sword fight. Man, Rizzo's gonna be pissed. He only had like 20 guys and he just lost 4 of them. Alright, note to self, if you come across a random patrol of Straw Hats, just leave them alone, it's not worth it. Not only do you not get anything unique for doing it, but they're way harder than regular enemies. Hey guys. Can say that again. Any bonus objectives? Defeat the Mongols? That's not really a bonus objective. That's just kind of what we do here. You didn't see shit. I wouldn't worry about it. That's what I'm saying. Look out, Mr. Archer. Your sword's on fire. That was rude. You got all your defense back right as I put the fire out and came back? Bonus objective complete. Brother, there wasn't a bonus objective. Just kill Mongols. That was my only objective. The offering plate. The Mongol people worship a diverse hierarchy of spirits. The highest among the pantheon are myriad gods known as Tengri. These spirits are typically only contacted by great shamans and leaders. Beneath this tier are 3 groups of ancestral spirits: Lord spirits, protector spirits, and guardian spirits, with lesser echelons below these. Beyond these, ceremonial offerings to all the spirits were made at the communal or private shrines and consisted of food, joss sticks, and libations. Ah, of course, the joss sticks. Made famous by Joss Whedon. All right, Goldbird, where do you want me to show? Where do you want me to show? Where do you want to show me? I can't speak the English language. I'm learning this a little more every day. If only there was a language I could speak. In there, huh? All right. Please don't. You can't use that accent. I'll get banned for racism off Twitch. They'll think I'm doing it. The AI will pick up on it and be like, oh, he's racist. That's it, huh? You just brought me to a quest lady who was probably already marked on my map. You love to see it. Classic. Classic Golden Bird.
You came at night.
Hot.
Did you see it?
Calm down.
I did not see it.
What's your name?
Shino, my lord.
Shino. Tell me what you saw.
A river child. Kappa.
A demon? You sure?
It's just like the stories my father told me. A monster in the river. Claw marks in the soil.
You're lucky to be alive.
I hid while my father went to go scare the Kappa away. Then I heard splashing and screaming.
I will check on him, Shino. Stay here, away from the water.
The river children.
Be careful, my lord.
Okay.
The Kappa are hungry.
True. Same.
Knocked over. Something was in a hurry. Half-eaten fish. Something was ravenous. Tracks. Could be human or animal. They lead into the river.
Yes, and.
The tracks continue.
Return to the tracks. Brother, I thought I was still following the tracks. Fair enough. Missed, huh? Seems unlikely. I guess they're invincible.
Must be Shino's father. The cuts are savage but clean. Possibly from a blade. His killer may have left a trail.
I have to investigate it, huh?
More tracks. He went this way. That smell. Cooking fish.
Looks like bandits to me.
It wasn't Kappa. Just thieves. Monsters just the same.
I get it. Like Geralt, I'm hunting monsters, but he's killing people. I get it. Subtext.
Likely stole from Shino's father. A few rocks. Try to heal. A flute. Must have belonged to Shino's father.
Simple handcrafted flute stolen by bandits from Shino's father. That's a flute, all right.
I will return it to her.
Horse. The Breath of Hachiman. I mean, that's pretty nice. See ya, dragonflies. Okay. Myth busted. They are invincible. There ain't no way. Those are missing. Good news, your dad was killed by bandits, not a kappa. Isn't that better?
My father.
I'm sorry.
My father.
The Kappa killed him.
Yep.
Not Kappa. Thieves.
No. Only a demon could do such a thing.
Yep.
Desperation can bring out the demon in the best of men. Is there somewhere you can go?
Akashima. My aunt is from there.
Did this belong to your father?
travel to Akashima with me. Thank you. I'll head for towns.
Good, another charm of bludgeoning. Can stagger for days. Those are probably alright. Guard breaking enemies is pretty effective. Pop. What is going on? Looks like a fox den to me. Bird, where are you going? Are you going to the fox den I'm right next to? You are not. Alright, where are you going? Hold up. Over here, I guess? Close enough. I mean, I can't stress enough, game. I'm not in combat. Let me write a haiku. Fucking video games. Let me write a haiku. I'm going to become the Riddler if you don't give up the fact that you want to attack this guy. Can we do it now? Fucking video games. How about now? Can I write my haiku now? I fucking hate video games so much.
I knew you'd find me, Sakai.
Yes, and. What? You want to have a little fight?
Straw Hats are cowardly traitors.
True.
Deserve death.
That's also true.
Spoiled hypocrites who steal glory from real warriors like me.
You're not making much of a case, bud.
Come on, then.
Duel in the Drowning Marsh. The 2-tap, huh?
You lived your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
Your life in a castle. He made you soft.
Then why are you out of breath?
Great aim, Jin. Bloody screen, so real.
Farewell, Ronin.
Come on, horse. Maybe we can compose a haiku now.
Good horse.
Wouldn't that be exciting? I'm all muddy. Reflect on mud. Or that. Ocean out of reach, bro. That's the sky. A grim reminder. Always standing together. Nowhere left to go.
Grim reminder. Always standing together. Nowhere left to go.
Nah. Normally I'd go for it, but nah. Our current one's better. Matches the outfit. 1 of 5 duels. Duel the Straw Hat Assassins who seek the bounty on your head. How are there still, like, 7 kinds of collectible things that I have not done? 7 kinds of activities that I have not even found. Oof. Oof, oof, ow. Well, I guess I don't need the fox. It's right here. Clap. Good fox. Not really petting him there. See ya, bud. Astounding. The Jimmy Farmstead. Kill enemies without healing. 7 enemies without healing. Okay. We can do that. No predator hide? What the hell? Yep, that's 7 enemies, alright. You got it, boss.
You're going to be all right.
My prayers have been answered.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Can barely keep anything down.
Looks like the way to go to me. Good shot. Calm down.
Tishe, Polaritzek, Dirriagorpe,
Thought they were gonna kill us both, bro.
Soon.
What happened to that?
I'm forever indebted to you.
Go and stay safe.
Could certainly use some more arrows. And some linen. There's never any Stalin to be found. Don't worry about it. It's probably nothing. You sure?
Hold still.
I'd given up hope before you came.
Be careful up there.
What the fuck is he doing? He did like a 1080 on me. Whatever, man. Check this out.
You're going to be all right. You are the equal of Gosaku, my lord.
I know.
As a sign of our gratitude, take this key to his armor.
You got it, boss.
In defense of the people of Tsushima.
Key of Ijima. Excuse me, Key of Jimmy. This is Jimmy. The Unbreakable Gosaku. One key to go, right? I think. Wacko's Inlet. Wacko's Inlet? But, okay, maybe I'm crazy. I thought Wacko... Oh, yeah, Wacko Island. Wacko's Island's all the way down here, and Wacko's Inlet's all the way up here. What the hell? Wacko got around. And not in the good way. Although, maybe it was the good way. In so many ways, such as... This is just out of Red Dead 2. I'm just in the swamp in Red Dead 2. Can't fool me. Yep, same river and everything. Hey, Lily. How are you?
Let's go.
Field of the Equinox Flower. I had a feeling. Clap. I didn't know what would be here, but I figured there'd be something here. Hey, Mr. Fox. Spion. There's the Fox Den. Didn't get to have a jolly sprint across the fields with my little fox buddy. Oh well. Goodbye, Mr. Horse. Oh. Hey, Goldbird, where we going? I'm following you. Where we going? Haiku? Works for me. I didn't see what I was supposed to be reflecting on. Perseverance. Banded together. David Schwimmer. Fear what's lurking beneath. Brother, that's just a frog. You have to be afraid of that. Perseverance? Maybe I didn't see what it was correctly. Sea of Red, a new rebirth. Getting born over here. Banded together. The open wounds grow deeper. Trained to never fail.
Banded together. Open wounds grow deeper. Trained to never fail.
Headband of Perseverance. It was Perseverance, okay. That is certainly a headband. Holy moly. Key. Yep, we are one key short. I'll be right back. Needed to respond to something on my phone. Wow. Alright. Yeah, let's head over here. Secret duel, huh? Let's go do that first, actually.
Ryuzo said you're the greatest swordsman he ever met. I had to see for myself.
Well, you'll kill me a couple of times, so don't get too excited.
Taking his word for it.
I've trained with the blade since I could walk. There's no one left to challenge me but you.
Okay. Apparently there's a limit on how many attacks I can dodge away from.
Ryuzo's stories don't do you justice.
They never did.
Well, you were the easiest so far, big bro. What was your gimmick?
You fought well, but we're finished.
Suppose that's a way to say it, sure. It's the easiest duel I've had all game. Now we can go over to the shrine. Hey-o. Shrine apparently is that way? No, those torii gates are looping back over here. Okay. Weird. It's in here, right? Yep. Show is. Scarlet Rock Shrine. In so many ways, such as... That was interesting. guess grappling to this was important. Yerp. Good job, Jin. You nailed it. Let's honor the shrine, eh? What do you say, Jin? Sure got foggy. Holy moly. Hi, Lily. Charmer of Tsukuyomi. Kami of the Moon. Assassinated enemies drop additional ammo or supplies. No thanks. A wealthy man has all he needs. Chat, is this true? Is money all that matters? Don't mind me, I'm just here for the flowers. Bro, I'm helping you. You fight the bear. Rude. You chose this. Imagine a world where my horse showed up when I whistled for him. Can you imagine a world like that? I can. No, but really though, this is just Red Dead Redemption. This is just Red Dead Redemption 2's swamp. Bro, can I look at your answers? Yeah, but make sure to change them slightly. Hello, Mr. Goldenbird. Where would you like to lead me today? Video games. Of course, fucking. It's just taking me to the thing that I already have marked on the map to check out. What was I thinking? Hey guys. It's your boy. Skinny penis.
My lord,
That's me.
you can talk sense into them.
Probably not.
This is about.
highly respected merchant in Umugi.
If you want my respect, earn it. Why are you threatening these people?
My family has gone missing, and these people refuse to speak. Something foul has happened.
Why was your family here?
I made arrangements for us to escape the island. We were to meet here, then sail for Iki.
That's not possible. The Mongol fleet controls the sea.
I paid a crew of smugglers to take us to safety. Unsavory sorts. But they've helped
Yucky.
several families since the invasion. My wife Aki was terrified. And little Jotaro wouldn't stop crying. I
Jotaro.
had to do something.
And now your family's missing, along with the smugglers.
And these people know something.
I will find out what happened. You will remain silent.
Yes, my lord. But don't go too easy on them.
Okay.
Everyone, gather here. I need to speak with you. This man claims his family was here recently. Did you see them? Nothing? Has anyone heard about smugglers promising safe passage of Tsushima?
My lord, I think I saw them. A woman and a little child clutching a toy.
Where did they go?
I didn't see them leave.
I saw no one like you describe.
I want to hear from each of you.
Whee!
Please don't strike me down. I don't know a thing.
And yet.
Do any of them talk about escaping the island?
Only the rich can afford it. Ask Chota. You talked to some of those families, didn't you, Chota?
I only got here yesterday, I swear.
Alright, Mr. Cross Arms.
He's running away. Get him!
You! Stop! I don't know anything!
Start talking.
You got an arrow in your leg, bro.
The smugglers were here. They led the merchant's wife and child away. I followed, but they caught me. Said if I told, they'd cut my throat.
I promise you, they won't get.
I mean, now you're gonna die of infection, so.
Where did the smugglers take them?
Congrats.
West. There's a watchtower on the coast. I think that's where they meet their boat.
It's always something.
Here.
Yeah.
Come and fight.
Come and fight. Come on, big boy. Nothing? Thought for sure that'd be something. So that's Castle Canada, huh? Fair enough. Yeah, I think I can see it, Goldberg. Thanks, though. Yep. Heya. Trust your weapons. Believe in yourself. Once you find your center, you are sure to win. Whee. I see an onsen. I'd recognize that solitary red tree anywhere. Time for Manass. Reflect on. Kenji's sake or my code?
People look to samurai for guidance, to keep them safe, and act with honor, on and off the battlefield. I can't forget that.
So healthy. Den of Thieves. Discover Umugi Cove. What do you want, Goldberg? I guess you're taking me to the quest lady, who I've already got marked. No, you're taking me to a bamboo stand. Alright, all is forgiven. What? I swear I had that. There we go. Woohoo! Extra rice balls! Yippee! I deselected fog, right? Yep. I guess this is story fog. It's gotta be here. Oh, shut up. Watching, waiting, commiserating. Say it ain't so. By order of Lady Sanjo, there are new rules for all who use this storage space. Firstly, anyone caught stealing, borrowing, or otherwise touching merchandise that does not belong to your colleague or your direct employer will be executed, no exceptions. Secondly, anyone caught urinating, defecating, or spitting inside the storeroom will have a blade rammed through the offending body part, emitting said prohibited substances. Thirdly, Goro, if you're not too drunk to read these, I suggest you turn right around and walk out of here before someone catches you and executes you. No exceptions this time. Poor Goro. I'm gonna steal some iron and supplies, by the way. Don't mind me. Definitely didn't belong to me. Time to die. Straw hats. Non-hostile straw hats. What a twist.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Umugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady.
I guess it might be upstairs. The quest obviously is, but the thing that's making my firefly buzz is what I'm interested in. Don't mind me. My firefly isn't even buzzing anymore. Definitely not in here. I guess it could be on top of the building.
Lord Sakai.
Is that a cat? Oh my god. Incredible things are happening.
I see the Mongols found this place?
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so
Wahoo.
long as you abide by that same rule. Now, please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime.
Okay.
I think we can help each other.
Keep it in your pants, okay? Jesus Christ. Just because you have the only cat I've seen in the entire game doesn't mean we're friends. Alright, Firefly, you're officially confusing the shit out of me. How are you most active in this building, but you go away when I go to the other buildings? That doesn't make any sense.
Just me? Or has the millet gotten worse?
You're probably just as sick of eating it as I am.
Risk, isn't it? That's easy to say before the Mongols catch you.
They may catch us even if we stay here.
Still.
Game, please. Just trying to avoid a ladder animation, thank you. It's gonna be a banner in some weird random spot. If it's gonna be a banner, it's not a banner. That's too far away for it to be. It's gotta be a record. The wind says this direction. Definitely not up there. Alright, it's in this building somewhere. No idea the floor, but it's in this building. Hello. The ritual of Nukabukuro. So true. Please send your remaining stores of Nukabukuro with Jirotaro. He will ensure they are delivered to me. It's the one indulgence I've allowed myself. All food goes to the people of Toyotama, weapons to my men who protect them. But rice powder is for me. It may seem foolish to paint one's face in the midst of war, but there is clarity in the ritual which grounds me. As long as part of life before the Mongols exists, there's hope that not all is lost. Alright, game, where's the next closest record? Also in this town. Alright. That explains why I was partially confused. Or rather, that partially explains why I was so confused. Which direction? Good talk. Which direction? Okay, that way. Game just didn't want to show me any wind trails. I can only pretend for so much longer. I'm not like these people and never will be. The way they speak, the way they smell, the people they surround themselves with. I'm ashamed there's a place like this on Tsushima. I find myself wishing the Mongols would burn it to the ground. Damn, okay. Billions must die, huh? Alright. Anything else here I need to care about? Nope. Awesome. Kenji Tail. Let's finish this one off first.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
They swore to defend everyone on Tsushima. Even you, Goro.
I don't know if I can repay their sacrifice.
My master wouldn't ask for your help if he expected you to fail.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
It's Goro's map. Yep.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit.
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back.
What's wrong?
My daughter's missing. I haven't seen her in days.
Could she have run away?
She wouldn't do that. Please, find her.
My mother was like you. Would stop at nothing to keep me safe.
Calm down, Jen.
Where did you see her last?
At the dojo. I left early. She said she'd catch up, but she never came home.
I'll do what I can. Someone there should remember the girl. looking for a girl named Kuma.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Fool.
What did he mean by this?
Do you know a girl by the name of Kuma?
The merchant's daughter? Yeah, I know her. Haven't seen her in days, though.
I need to find her.
Sorry. Can't help you.
I need to find a girl named Kuma.
I don't know anyone's name, and I don't want to. Leave me be.
Yeah, all right. Understandable.
Hey, warrior, over here. I know who you're looking for.
You know Kuma?
Yes, but we can't talk here. Follow me. I knew it was too good to be true.
Something's wrong. Her mother hasn't seen her in days.
Good talk.
We can speak privately here.
I bet we can. Can we fight privately?
Kuma is a friend. Last I saw her, she was leaving with a man who promised her a job.
What kind of job?
Running an inn.
What?
She wanted to earn some money for her mother. Made me promise not to spoil the surprise.
Where's the inn?
Numanaka Inn, up the main road.
Kensei armor, what the hell? What is this, For Honor? Hey, bird. Where we going? I'm starting to think the bird doesn't know where we're going. Oh! Are you taking me to the guy I already have marked, Mr. Bird? You are, huh? Excellent.
Lord Samurai.
That's me.
Please, I have a message for you.
I gathered that.
What's wrong?
A demon is going to kill me.
That
if
sucks.
I don't tell you his tale.
Don't waste my time. Demons are just legends.
Not this one. His name is Kojiro, and he cannot die. Long years ago, Kojiro was a straw hat ronin. So fearsome, deadly, and bloodthirsty, his own brothers turned against him. From dawn until dusk, dozens of straw hats fought Kojiro. He slew them all. Those who escaped that day disowned Kojiro from the straw hat ranks, but never crossed him again. The spirits of death were so astonished by Kojiro, they blessed his armor to grant him a tireless sword arm. He's now more than a man. He's a slayer of legend. When the Straw Hats betrayed our people and joined the Mongols, they welcomed Kojiro back as a brother. 5 killers from the Straw Hats have joined Kojiro and sworn an oath to kill you.
Kojiro wants me to know I'm hunted. I'll be on my guard.
No need, my lord. Kojiro will grant you the honor of a duel.
That's nice.
But you must earn that privilege by dueling the 5 straw hats who joined you.
It seems I already accepted this challenge without realizing it.
And you know they're waiting across the region, and will use innocent people to draw you to them.
I'll finish this, and make sure Kojiro dies, as he should have all those years ago.
Be careful. I've never met a man like him before. I'm not even sure he is a man.
So true in many ways, such as... Let's go talk to Kenji. Well, I would be curious how far away I am from upgrading the sword. 3 gold. Everything else complete. Just need the 3 gold. Hey, Kenji.
Kenji, what are you doing here?
Lord Sakai!
Yep.
My prayers have been answered.
That remains to be seen. What's wrong, Kenji?
I owe money to a bandit, Gon the Butcher.
Then you should pay him.
I will. But he wants to meet me in the middle of nowhere so he can cut my throat.
What did you do to deserve that?
He paid for delivery of sake and medicine, and I might have skimmed some to help survivors fleeing Izuhara, and didn't think he'd notice.
There are better ways to help people, Kenji.
My lord, I'm an idiot.
And you want me to clean up your mess?
Couldn't you just watch from the shadows in case Gon tries anything? If you scare him off, he'll just put a price on my head.
Your intentions this time were better than usual. I will help.
Thank you, my lord.
Yeah, you're welcome. Kenji? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, Kenji? Where are you? Travel with Kenji. I'd love to. Where is he? Oh, no.
Where's the money to pay your bandit friend?
I brought it, don't worry.
Oh.
Gon set the meeting at the bridge. It's not far.
Lead the way.
Every time I get in a mess like this, I'm as scared as the time before.
You want to help your nerves? Stop stealing from killers.
But the first time Gon caught me, he wasn't even angry.
How many times have you cheated him?
3.
Why did you get mixed up with this butcher?
I owed Red Hand Taro for misplaced wakizashis. And Gon needed sake for a festival. So, I charged him premium prices for cheap swills to cover Red Hand's losses.
The butcher must have loved that.
Oh, he didn't notice that time. But when I did it again, that's when he got angry.
And what became of Red Hand?
I told Gon I got the bad sake from him. But I didn't think Gon would kill him.
You're a busy man.
I know, my lord. Trouble follows me everywhere.
You follow trouble, Kenji. You should ask yourself why.
What's wrong? You lose something?
No, there's a flower I have to pick. Thanks for stopping next to that wood, though.
The meeting is on that bridge. Let's stop here.
Okay. Not my flowers!
Go to the bridge. I'll find a spot with a clear view of Gon.
All right. And if anything goes wrong, I'll signal you. I'll shout, "I'm so happy to see you."
As you wish.
Journal updated for a wealthy man has all he needs. What? Why did that update, rather? This is gonna be cutting it close. Whew. You're obviously not alone.
Of course. I'm sorry about this and stuff.
Don't worry about it, Kenji. I want to talk to you about something else.
Whatever you need, I can get.
Have you ever been to Azamo Bay?
Many times.
On business?
Sure. Why?
I ran into a fisherman on the plaza before. The ghost that put Khan
Why would Gon hire this many blades to deal with Kenji?
So you think the ghost goes around disguised as a sake then? What is it you need me to do? Get something from Azamo Bay.
Where is he? Your friend. I assume you brought him with you.
You think...
Happy to see you. What? I'm so happy to see you. He knows. I'm so happy to see you.
Mongols here too.
Get down! Down!
Probably shouldn't be telling me to get down when you're about to fire an arrow, but, you know. I'm not a strategic genius or anything like that. Hi, Kenji. Kenji, I was trying to loot people first.
I owe you my life, Lord Sakai.
That's true.
You owe me more than that.
Whatever you want. Sake, saddle polish, a nice...
Kenji, why risk your life over trifles?
Not trifles. I need food, money, a warm fire.
You helped me save Taka.
Malt beer.
People in need.
Ripe meat off the bone.
Yeah. That was heroic, wasn't it?
You have a talent, Kenji. It's time you use it. For the sake of our island.
Of course. Honor is my specialty.
Broken barriers. Breaking enemy's defense grants fit. No, thanks. Appreciate it. No thanks. Bye. I have one arrow left. That's not ideal. Who's over here building a trebuchet? Hello? who's out here building trebuchets? And aiming them at Mongol camps. Hey. You guys got any arrows? No bonus objective, huh? Works for me. Any arrow stands? Doesn't look like it. I heard a dog. But I don't see a dog. Oh, Mongol artifact. The Chinese vase. Spanning 6 decades, the Mongol conquest of China began with Genghis Khan's invasion of Western Xia. That's probably not how it's pronounced. In 1205, China is now ruled by Kublai Khan, marking the first time in history that the whole of China has been conquered and controlled by a non-native ruler. Many Chinese citizens have been conscripted into the Mongol war effort, including scholars, doctors, engineers, and anyone with valuable specialized skills. That's fair. Could really use some arrows. How about we get a better camera angle, eh? Anybody drop some arrows? Any arrows in here? Thank you. Sorry for messing up your little Zen gravel garden. But I needed that iron. You're gonna drop arrows, surely. What an asshole. Come on, Mr. Falcon. My name is not Hui. Again, not my name. Arrows? Come on, man. You're the high-rank archer, guys. You should be dropping arrows. This is a total scam. You don't know that. Hey, arrows on the ground. We're so up. Straw Hat? Arrows? Son of a bitch. Thought I saw something in there, but it was just a firefly. I did not believe my eyes. Arrows! All Khoten Khan wants to talk about is this ghost. Apparently Lord Shimmer's nephew has half the island believing he's some kind of vengeful samurai spirit, returned from the dead to stop the Mongol invasion. Ridiculous! The young man is an upstart supported by a band of sad misfits if the rumors are to be believed. But Jin Sakai daily occupies Khoten's thoughts, far more than is warranted in my opinion. Khoten sees an opportunity to divide the people who seem to adore the ghost from Lord Shimmer and the other samurai. I have no doubt he can and will exploit this to his advantage. Release the falcons. What was it even trying to hit on the other side of those walls? Because it was auto-aim tracked to those two corners away from the door. Seriously, why are none of the archers dropping arrows? I'm full up now, but I'm still incensed that not a single archer in the entire camp has dropped any arrows. It's like one of the most common drops is archers dropping arrows. Oh. He did drop arrows. No, those are kunai. I'm stupid.
Let us stop wasting time. No, I just heard something.
Excellent. Yes, yes, yes. Use Heavenly Strike on the fucking paper door. Excellent. Good job. Wonderful. This game's auto-targeting sure could use some work. Well, there's the last banner. Bruce nowhere to be found. Who's on the roof that I have to kill? What? How did you hear that? Good talk. Yes, we couldn't take the town back because there was a dog running around. Makes sense. This fort is too heavily defended. There is still a dog. Is that enough gold? Nope. Need one more gold. What a scam. Pop. Just blew past whatever this guy is. Let's go figure it out. Hey, horse. Hey-ya.
I'm right here.
I am right here. Dog over there. He almost got me with that one. Flaming sword guy and straw hat all getting taken out, but that was quite nice. I missed the fucking dog. Yeah, neither one of us is gonna hit each other, brother. It's just not gonna happen. Where's the dog at? There he is. Now he's running away. Once again, I'm in desperate need of arrows. You didn't even drop any, did you? Nope. Assassinate? Achievement. 20 Mongol artifacts. Did not mean to bow. Mongol bomb! The rise of the Mongol Empire has facilitated the advancement of gunpowder technology. An example of this can be seen in their adoption of the heavy shaking thunder bomb, first developed in 12th and 13th century China. This handheld bomb is made of cast iron and sports an adjustable fuse, allowing the loader to alter the wick's length to match the distance to the target. Yeah, you're not doing that on the fly. Pop. Moss Light In, more like Moss Isley. Cantina. Got him. How is there something down here I didn't even discover? What? What are you talking about? You are drunk. Go home. Alright. I had a firefly beeping at me. Was it just that artifact, or was there something else? Arrows, please. Thank you. Yep, still need more arrows. There's arrows all over the ground over here. They're not good enough, though. No! I haven't fallen for that in so long. Neuron activation. I guess I just exist with -3 arrows. These guys just hang out with dogs now, huh? The dog tackled my whole ass horse? Is this real life? Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not?
There's no way I can repay you for
Any
this.
why not enjoyers in the chat?
You don't have to. Just tell me. How did they capture you?
Baby Wobbuffet?
Traveling the roads.
Nope.
Looking for help.
Me either.
I can't see well at night. Didn't see the Mongols camped along the path until it was too late.
If they're still there, I'll take care of them. Go. You're free.
My 50 supplies. What a scam. You're not Nobu. You look much nicer than Nobu. I wish you were Nobu. No offense to Nobu. I don't think I found a single cemetery since I entered Middle Island. Curiosity has received the best of me. Where's the nearest cemetery? It's north of me. Okay. I likely haven't missed it then. There could easily be one on the east side that I did miss, but...
Sabro's wife and child.
Bro, you barely looked. Chill out.
Looking for me?
No, I'm good. No, I'm good.
No sign of Sabro's wife.
I was wiping my eye. He got my ass. That's okay. I saw movement out of my peripheral and I thought he attacked, but I think he just did a faint attack like that. He got my ass. Okay. When all else fails, Heavenly Strike's always got me. Seriously, how are there like squads of like 6, 7, 8 straw hats? Ryuzo's straw hats were on death's door with like 20 guys, and I've already killed 15 or so, and there's still more. I just saw one run away. I'm losing my mind. Hi, Lily. Hello. You're so cute. Jump up next to me. I must pet you. I love you. Hello. Jump over onto my chair. Pet, pet, pet. Lily's so cute. I love you. You're so smooth. You are so soft and smooth. She's so pretty. You're such a pretty kitty. Bye. Alright, game, you gotta give me something here. Investigate the Ronin hideout. I've checked every standing structure I've seen. What do you mean, the hideout? Is it the tower? Do I have to climb the little lookout tower? It's the one building I haven't checked yet. Is that what you want from me? Okay. I'll do it. I'm a little monkey. I'll do whatever you tell me to do. Let's go check out the little lookout tower.
What are you doing? Just take our money! Spare us! Shut your mouth! I'll kill you!
Man actually said, "Hee-ah." Alright, last guy, you gonna go after the prisoner, or are you gonna go after me? Alright, at least you picked me.
Hold still.
Oh, the guys ain't even tied up.
You saved us!
You're safe now.
I don't understand. They said there would be a boat to meet us.
There's no way off the island. They plan to take your money and kill you.
Damn.
Was there a woman or a boy with you?
No, just us.
Go home. Saburo's family might still be nearby.
Well, checking the tower was the right play. I guess now if I come back over here, there'll spontaneously be people hanging out that were not here before. Is that where we're at? You would? Nope. I meant to check this direction. Which is annoying, because I was going to get down by jumping to the grappling point. But now it's taking me in the wrong direction. Come on, new horse, same as the old horse, let's go.
A toy. Maybe Saburo will recognize it.
Maybe.
He needs to know.
Hey, good news. Your wife and child are dead.
My lord, did you find my family?
Yep. I did find them.
I found this.
Jotaro's toy. I don't understand.
The smugglers. They lied to you. There was never any boat.
No. Everyone in Umugi knows who I am. They wouldn't.
They did. Your family is gone. I killed those responsible.
You didn't save them.
Nope.
What kind of samurai are you? All of you! You betrayed us! You did this! You did this!
Saburo, we need to stand together. Take what money you have left and help these people fight back. But first, bury your family.
Oh, it's the Charm of Fortunate Return. Abilities that use Resolve have a chance of... Nope, thank you. Appreciate it, though. Bye-bye. Now I'm getting surrounded by peasants over here. Ah! Someone to talk to. What could it be?
Have you been to Umugi Cove, my lord?
I have.
The place is in an uproar.
Umugi is full of criminals. Hard to believe it's not in constant chaos.
This is different. Their leader, Lady Sanjo, had something stolen.
Uh-oh.
She's going to great lengths to get it back.
It must be valuable. And anything of value in Umugi is suspicious.
Just a meat kebab? Based? Just some meat on a stick. Come on, Nobu. Quickly, Nobu. What do you want, bird? Are you taking me in the direction of the quest giver that I've already marked earlier? Is that what you're doing, bird? Is that what you're doing again? Is that where we're at? You piece? Hi, Lady Sandro.
You want to share a drink with me?
Not really. I'm just being polite. But I do want your help. A map was stolen from me. I need it back. Kenji speaks very highly of
I
your
won't commit
skill.
crimes for you, Lady Sanjo, even if Kenji is a friend of yours.
So we're clear. The map marks the locations where food is stored. This is how I feed Toyotama's people.
So you need me to find the thief.
Oh, I know where he is. hiding in a gambler's den by the Three Paths well. I just need you to retrieve the map.
I'll see what I can do. But if you're lying to me...
Lord Sakai, I am nothing if not honest. Just ask the last man who questioned my sincerity. You'll find his head covered in flies out back. Be careful. Many people know the thief who took the map, and the lengths I'll go to get it back.
Boing. Alright, it's telling me to go that way. Then if I go this way, I should find whatever this question mark thing is. It's like the third time I've set off for the same question mark, and every time I just end up getting railroaded into Umugi Cove. You won't trick me this time, game. What? 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 Where did you come from? My question mark turned into Lady Masako.
Jin, over here, quickly.
No. You've stolen my question mark from me. What was it? What was the question mark? Where is it? Why? Wasn't it like here? That's what I get for not marking it. Why has it disappeared? Fuck it. The fool, that's me.
Masako. How long have you been here?
Not long enough.
Standing.
You need some rest.
What I need is justice for my family's murder. I'll be one step closer once I catch the snake named Omura.
One of the conspirators on the list.
He supplied the weapons that butchered my family.
Then we will find him and make him talk.
We need to get out of the open. This way.
Ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Omada's rumored to be traveling to Umugi. I just don't know when, so I've been camping out, waiting. We can keep watch from here.
Can we?
Do you know what Omura looks like?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him in 20 years.
You knew him?
He supplied our clan, but he cheated us. Then tried to blame my husband for not paying him enough.
Was he right?
Of course not. Now please, watch the road. And get comfortable. We might be here a while.
Masako, there. Men on the walkway.
They look just like him. Exactly like Omura 20 years ago.
They must be his sons.
Were they both involved?
I'm taking the canyon. There are people I need to speak with.
People you need to boast to.
See you in Umugi.
They're splitting up.
Let's follow them. See what we can learn.
I'll take the left, you take the right. The canyon is narrow. Stay high to avoid being seen.
Ungrateful little rat. Too high and mighty to help me do the dirty work. But when I'm rich, no doubt he'll help me spend the money. Feet are all wet. These roads are awful.
It's because you're not on a road, little bro. You are on a path.
Someone there? Who are you?
Don't worry about it. You see the developers put a branch there, which, to be fair to them, does not look like any of the branches you can actually stand on. But it was so obviously in the path of where I needed to go, I thought, yep, he'll jump on top of that. You're losing sight of your target? I wouldn't worry about it. He'll catch up. Not even losing sight of my target. The camera's just not facing him. Get over it, game. I'm not losing sight of my target. Thanks for the offer, though. How could you even believe I was losing sight of my target? I was within 5 feet of him.
He says what I did is shameful. But he doesn't remember what Adachi did to us. To you. By morning, I'll have enough money to make up for what they took from you 1,000 times over. Father's proud of me. Why wouldn't he be? Kipe doesn't know what he's talking about. My feet will never be dry. First thing I'll do when I'm rich is put in some decent roads. Brother, if you're there, come out. Finally. I need a drink.
I told you never to come in here. Silly bastard.
I stole those pickled onions ages ago.
I'm calling my father.
No need. I'm leaving. What does he expect? This is Umugi.
I should find Masako.
Should I?
Jin, over here.
Sadu.
The one I followed was involved. He spoke of revenge against Parnada Jin.
Then what are we waiting for?
He's on his way to meet the man who hired him.
The man who ordered my family murdered.
Let's get closer. Hear what they're saying.
This way.
Oh, come on, lady.
I want out.
You're just getting cold feet.
It's not right.
What Adachi did to father isn't right. Our family ending up in the street. Father's drinking.
He stole from Adachi, and father was always a drunk.
Listen, we pull this off, and you can use the money to escape. Take your family and leave the Mongols behind.
Let's get this over with.
They're leaving.
Let's follow.
Keep low, or they might see us.
Are the fish biting?
So he will be at the beach?
That's where I told him to meet us. Old fool agreed quick. Doesn't want anything getting out.
I don't know how you sleep after that job. There were children.
I didn't kill them. I just provided the weapons.
Coward.
I heard Lady Masako survived.
That old lady? What's the worst she can do?
I should gut him where he stands.
Not yet.
He said he was coming alone.
I'm sure these men are just for show. He is a lord, after all.
These fools are walking into a trap.
Let's wait. See what happens.
Something's not right.
Let me do the talking. I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Which one of you is Omura?
That would be me. You have payment?
Me too.
No! Omada's mine.
Too late.
He's dead. Can't let this happen to us.
You don't scare me.
Are you sure?
Fool's dead.
I heard him talking about a letter. He might still have it on him.
Oh, look.
I'll check the bandits. See if they're holding anything. A letter.
Oh. You're to meet a man named Almira in Mogi Cove. He means to blackmail me, kill him. I'm moving funds from Kushi and will pay you upon successful completion. Hey, Masako.
This note bears the same clan emblem that was on the list from the inn.
There's no need for threats. I will gladly bring payment to Umugi in exchange for your silence. Until then, know your discretion is appreciated and that you will be generously compensated.
This was a setup. Whoever killed your family lured Omura here to silence him.
The coward is covering his tracks.
Judging by this note, it's clear he's desperate for money.
He must not lead a wealthy clan.
Or he has no clan at all.
You think my family's killer isn't a samurai?
Maybe he wants to become one. Start his own clan.
And he's scavenging the corpse of Clan Adachi to fund it. Few people have the ambition for such a plot. I can use this. Narrow my search.
First, get some rest. This hunt is killing you.
Until I find the man responsible, there is no rest. One of my family's killers walks free in Kubara. Find me there when you can.
Yeah, alright. No thanks. That's my Nobu.
At last, you have news. Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler. I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stuff and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way.
Nice torch, bro.
I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We'll walk from here. Fort Mitodake. My father took that stronghold from Clan Yerika.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when two samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai. Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike.
Mongols ahead. We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it. We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Well done.
Forward, through that gate.
All right.
I am proud to fight beside you, Ji. See how the enemy fear you. You are a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Thanks, Uncle. I'm a little muddy, though.
Archers, take cover!
Where the hell did you go, big bro? There we go.
Wreak havoc on the fort. We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro.
Again, where the hell did you go?
We have their full attention now. Kill them all!
You alright there, Uncle? Uncle, look out! Yeah, I'm working on it. Bad dog. These things have just stopped dropping predator hides, huh? You alright, Uncle? Uncle, you okay?
More Mongols! Flow through them. Stop only to kill. Remember all I taught you. I carve like
Hey, Uncle, where'd you go? Oh, you're back here fighting some random guy, huh? Some random jobbers holding you up. Come on, Uncle. Keep up.
forward! Show the Mongols we will not be denied.
I'm hurrying.
Let's finish it.
Alright, then. Good talk. That is not what I wanted to do there.
There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time. Not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No, they have us. We have Hwacha.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this.
I'll learn.
Oh boy.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy.
Unless.
The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must confront them.
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro.
Oh. Okay. I thought I took out the landing craft. I certainly didn't see any more launching. I guess they randomly appeared from behind a rock like the second group did.
Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must confront them.
Archers on the shore. Don't slow down, Goro. ship's on the way. Hold on, Goro. You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
True.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have.
And yet.
I'm proud of the warrior. The man you have become.
Thanks, Uncle.
Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Oh my god.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day, our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by all the power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Reclaim your father's honor and recruit the people of Yarikawa. We'll see how reliable your friend really is.
I'll meet Yuna and recover my armor from Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kuwait. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan
and save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun and
So cute.
celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
That's a hell of a little hop you got there, bro. Woohoo! Almost wahoo again. Oh good, a legend storyteller's unlocked. Just what I've always needed. Okay. Okay. Oh. There's a banner somewhere nearby. Let's go after that banner. Imagine it's on the beach. I imagine that's it right there. We did it, Reddit. Alright. That's that sorted. Just head vaguely over there. Fast travel from here. That's not the right way to go. Yue! Kill an enemy with kunai. Very funny. Yep, that'll do it. A lot of spear guys in this camp, huh? Coming or not? What if everybody just climbed on the same tower? Oh. There it is. The milk rack. Since fermented milk products are a staple of the Mongol diet, soldiers travel with many utensils and materials for processing dairy cultures. Milk is traditionally prepared by cloth filtration, followed by storage in a large open leather sack, the kukur. These sacks are normally suspended near the entrance of a yurt, though sometimes they are also strapped to the side of a horse's saddle and thus agitated over the course of a day's riding. We've got frothy fermented milk. I don't know about that one, Chief. Doesn't sound like a good time to me. Horse. Hey, horse. Why are we running? Why are we running away from me, horse? Fuck you. Who do you think you are? Trained samurai horse my ass. Are those weapons? Gorge. I see a foxton. I see a golden bird. Must be.
Tread carefully, my lord. Old Yarikawa is a dangerous place.
Okay.
What happened here?
We were coming down the road and heard screams. By the time we got here, it was too late.
They must have killed each other.
No. It was the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Spirit?
You know some of the tale, but not all. Long ago, the samurai of Clan Yarikawa were the most skilled swordsmen on our island. In every generation, one lord was taught their family secret, a deadly technique called the Dance of Wrath that could cut through any foe's defense. The Dance of Wrath found its greatest master in Lord Tokiyasa Yarikawa. Though beloved by his people, he resented Clan Shimura's power. Desperate to seize control, he set off a bloody rebellion that claimed countless lives.
Rude?
Lord Shimura's father and brothers fell to Yarikawa's Dance of Wrath technique. But with Clan Sakai's aid, Shimura put down the rebellion and executed Lord Yarikawa. Before he died, the traitor vowed to avenge his conquered people from beyond the grave. Now they leave offerings to his spirit at shrines in old Yarikawa's ruins. They beg for their enemies to die, and the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance answers their calls with the Dance of Wrath.
You believe these men were killed by that spirit?
They were merchants known for cheating their customers, profiting from deceit.
So someone prayed for their deaths?
The shrines overflow with offerings to the spirit, begging him for bloody retribution.
How do I find these shrines?
People burn a handful of straw and flower petals to make smoke, so the spirit finds their prayers.
Makes sense.
Look to the sky, my lord. Be careful. Yarikawa's people haven't forgotten your clan's role in their downfall.
That was a long time ago.
Not to them.
It'd be too much to ask for you to want to come this way, huh? Fair enough. Got me out here looking for white smoke when really all I want to look for is white shores and beyond a far green country under a swift sunrise. Okay, this is all new territory.
A shrine to the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance. Someone left a message.
What could it say? Hey, Taro is a traitor to our people. He's at the camp nearby to end his worthless life. Damn.
Heitaro is a traitor to our people.
Yeah, Heitaro.
Nearby. End his worthless life. They must mean the survivor camp.
What's going on, dude? Nothing worth telling me while I'm on a mission, huh? Fair enough. Hey guys, it's your boy, Jin Sakai.
How can we help you?
Which one of you is Hitaro?
I am.
Someone asked the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance to kill you.
Why would they do that?
He's a Mongol spy. Sneaks off every night for hours. Won't say where he goes.
I've done nothing wrong.
If you're helping the Mongols, I will find out.
I would never do that. Please, let me prove it.
Make him confess, my lord.
I'll explain, but not here.
Yeah, alright.
Follow me.
I just leave the camp every night to have a little JO sesh before bed. What's wrong with that? Nothing, Heitaro. Nothing at all.
More concerned about me. Unlike the spirit, I'm real.
But my lord, I've seen it.
Really? Where?
On the road. 3 bandits tried to rob me. The spirit cut their throats and vanished. This is where I come at night, my lord.
A grave. Who's buried here?
His name was Tojiro. We were close.
Gay?
But his wife and family were at the
In 1270?
I can't explain why I visit without hurting them.
I understand.
Holy.
But the people at your camp don't, and they're scared. It's not safe for you.
Where else can I go?
Make your way to Ariake. Go, before it's too late.
Thank you, my lord.
Yep. You have a good night, sir. Gay in 1270, I don't believe it. Good for you, I guess. My horny ass is looking to the sky. I'm not seeing white smoke. Well, game's like, you're blind, idiot. Get good.
Someone left a message for the spirit of Yarikawa's vengeance.
Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them.
The Mongols enslave our people. They camp along the Kushi River, not far from the shrine. Destroy them. This is my fight, not the spirits.
And yet, he beat you to it. Although he didn't free the prisoner.
The spirit cut down the horses.
Even I don't do that.
Shieldmen. It took impressive skill to kill them. Not Mongols. Ours. Why were they killed?
Let me out! Please, my lord!
Calm down. I'll free you.
I'll think about it anyway. I was wondering if that would work.
The spirit. He cut through them all. Then he left.
Who were these people with the Mongols?
They're the ones who sold me to them.
You're free. Go.
Thank you.
The spirit moved on. Perhaps to another shrine.
Still in the same AoE location? We are not. We have given up. Okay, we have no longer given up. Fully assuming it's somewhere over here. To complete the trifecta, and I mean that in the strictest definition. The rule of 3. You're fine, horse. Don't worry. There's a lot of Mongols. It doesn't even show on the map. Outstanding. Come on, Yoshi.
Another shrine to the spirit. If there was a message here, the spirit already claimed it. A battle close by. Spirit. Too late. The killer's gone. There's a way in through that opening below. Someone's been living here for a long time. Offerings taken from the shrines to the spirit. Worn by a samurai of Yarikawa. Infested with fleas.
Yucky.
Written by an educated hand. But the words are nonsense. Something about the Lord Yarikawa being alive. A banner of Clan Yarikawa. Did a samurai of Clan Yarikawa survive? I have to find whoever this is. Need to look for another shrine offering.
The rule of 4? That's not a rule. Got my ass.
offering to the spirit. Lord Sakai is the last of his clan, and a servant of the dog Shimura. Lead him to the Garden of the Gods, so they may witness his death.
Damn.
Pray to the spirit. Kill me. I'll go to the Garden of the Gods and end this.
My lord,
What do you know about the Garden of the Gods?
only that it's a beautiful field of white flowers.
Why'd you leave a message asking for the spirit to kill me, though? Alright, horse, good talk.
Lord Sakai.
That's me.
Tell me where to find the Garden of the Gods.
You're close. Look for the statues of our gods, created by the sculptor Zonkaku. They stand watch over the garden.
Sure are a lot of fireflies out tonight.
The spirit! He was just here!
You saw the spirit? Where did he go?
Toward the Garden of the Gods. That must be why all the fireflies have gathered there.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Statues of the gods. This must be their garden. A shrine. No spirit. This note's addressed to me.
Oh no! Yarikawa's vengeance has come.
Yarikawa's vengeance has come for you.
What's up, dude?
So you're the spirit.
I am the wind that stirs the ashes. I am Yarikawa's vengeance.
Time to kill a woman.
You spilled blood using a technique that died with a clan of traitors. Who are you? A samurai's daughter? Did you survive the rebellion?
No one survived. This is a land of ghosts.
We've got an audience.
Who asked you to kill me?
The peasants who bow to you. The merchants who smile as you pay them. All Yarikawa prays for the death of Clan Sakai and Shimura.
All right.
Not everyone. Some forgive.
The rest weep for revenge. I will bring them comfort.
Okie doke. But have you learned the Heavenly Strike technique? Apparently I haven't. Ow.
You're fast.
You never should have come.
I see how you move.
Yarikawa is your grave. What are you doing?
Killing you, apparently.
Learning. I know how to defeat you.
No, you will die.
You were a great warrior. But you let rage blind you to the true enemy.
See you guys.
The Dance of Wrath belongs to me now. I'll use it as you should have.
I have officially killed a woman. In many ways, we are so back. Omokari's vengeance. That's not what it says. Omokari's revenge, inhuman strength, and a venomous onslaught. Oh my god, it's horrible. Yeah, definitely equipped that, of course. See ya, dude. Unleash 3 consecutive unblockable attacks that inflict high damage. Kills may terrify nearby enemies. L1 plus R1 to initiate. L to choose each target. 3 resolve. Bop, bop, bop. Yep, it's a bop alright. Kenji 2 of 3. I thought we were already on Kenji 3 of 3. How the hell did this happen? Anyway, Kenji 2 of 3.
Trade you for anything.
I would trade you for anything.
Let's go, Nobu.
Why not? Oh, that's the UniQuest. Get me out of here. Don't let her see you. How did I end up so far west if I was... Oh yeah, because I had to go down the road to bypass the cliff. That's how. I was going to say, how did I get so far away from my objective? Hello, Kenji.
Lord Sakai.
That's me.
Kenji, what are you doing?
You have stumbled on a perfect opportunity, my lord.
Let's go. It's about time.
Down this road lies an enemy camp stuffed with supplies to feed, clothe, and heal dozens, hundreds, and the Mongols left. It's a ripe plum just begging for it.
What are you not telling me?
This is a simple situation. No Mongols, lots of stuff. Help ourselves, help the people.
On the slim chance some good comes of this. Lead the way.
I knew you'd understand, Lord Sakai.
How did you find this camp?
I've been following these guys for a while. They're so arrogant they leave their camp unguarded when they go on raids.
Then who were you waiting for on the road?
Who me? Nobody. I was on my way to the camp when you happened by.
There are survivors taking refuge near the Yarikawa stronghold. They need supplies.
That's exactly the people I'm trying to help. What did I tell you? So beautiful it makes you weep.
Look around. Gather what you can. Plenty of food here. Fish, vegetables, rice, and millet.
All in the same barrel?
Japanese, not Mongolian.
They're learning to like our cuisine.
Did I go in this tent? Kent? Kent who? Yes, I did. Okay. There's a lot of bodies on a cart.
Clothing, leather, silk, wood. This can help a lot of people.
I told you this was a good idea.
A sake barrel. Know anything about this, Kenji?
You think I'm the only one on this island who sells sake to the Mongols?
Yes.
My lord, I'm hurt. Anything valuable there? metals.
Hey, bro.
Kenji! I'll kill you!
Who are you?
The man who's going to end Kenji's life. You left me here to die. No, not true! I brought help! Meet Lord Sakai, also known as the Ghost.
One of you explain what's happening. Now.
Kenji set me up is what's happening. It wasn't a setup. The Mongols were supposed to pay for this stuff. Only they didn't. And then, they took my friend Nato here hostage.
They were supposed to pay for this?
Hear that? They're back. Please, cut me loose.
Where did you get these supplies?
We stole them from Straw Hats. Lord Sakai, can you distract the Mongols?
I can, in fact,
Not
distract the
exactly. I
Mongols.
have an idea. Trust me.
No more ideas, Kenji. Just take your friend and go.
Check this out. That's a fucking bear.
You think you can steal from us?
Why are you not blocking? Why are you not blocking the kunai? Hello? Today I learned you can't block kunai, apparently.
Kenji! Kenji's friend! You can come out now. It's safe.
Over here! We are locked in! Lord Sakai, get us out of here!
I'm thinking about it.
Please, my lord!
What's up?
We thought it would be safer in here, but then it locked. Thank you, Lord Sakai. Yes, thank you!
You know what happens now.
I'm going to ride that sake barrel all the way to... Kenji, I think he's angry. Lord Sakai, our intention was always to gift our gains to the survivors who need it most. The camp outside the town of Yarikawa.
Gather everything you can. And when I visit that camp, I'm going to find it overflowing with food and medicine, correct?
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Seems legit. Ghost weapons do 20% more damage.
Told you this was a bad idea. What's bad? It worked out perfectly. You call this perfect? The Mongols are dead, the Straw Hats are dead, and we have what we want. I mean, the survivors camped outside Yarikawa have what they want.
Bip. Foxton. Thought I heard a fox. Hell of a jump. Good job, horse. Where we going, Mr. Fox? Show me the way to go home. I'm tired and I want to go to bed. I had a little drink about an hour ago, and it's gone right to my... Well, that was short. Clap. Goodbye, horse. Search for the excuse me. Let's read it and use phonics. Search for the Numanaka Inn. So true. I'm guessing it'll be inn-shaped.
Show me your skill.
3 straw hats? Yeah, let's do a standoff. Don't do it. Don't trick me now. Don't do it. Don't trick me. Thank you. Seriously, why are there so many straw hats? Ryuzo had like 20 guys at most, and I've killed like 30 of these guys now. Alright, I see it, Mr. Goldberg. You can go away. Hijiki in sunlight. What hidden threats lie beneath the calm, golden surface? Probably a sword, if I was going to guess. That is very golden. I mean, that looks vaguely inn-shaped.
Are you cowards?
Are you cowards? Just 2? Okay.
You'll be free soon.
I thought I'd die here.
Yes,
Find
well.
somewhere safe. Be careful.
Take this. It's all I have.
Actually leveled up off killing 2 guys. Crazy. Hey, you. You're vaguely inn-shaped. Are you the... Are you the Numanaka Inn?
Numanaka Inn.
Yep.
Kuma should be here. Draw your blades.
Draw your blades. In so many ways, such as...
I promise to bury you.
Thanks. Oh. Got my ass.
Don't let him get behind you.
Somehow I knew he lived through that. I don't know how, but I intuited it. Even though I stabbed him through the heart with my katana. I was like, yeah, that guy's gonna get back up.
He's still around.
They forced me to do it. I never wanted to hurt anyone.
Yeah, well. I can't even remember this storyline, so bring me up to speed.
Forced you to do what?
Rob people.
Oh, I didn't know either. Cool.
Made me wait on the roadside, calling for help. Most people would stop. Some wanted to help. Others.
It's over now. Let's get you home.
Fight me!
Brother, your priorities suck. Alright, let's go. Where did they come from? Did they crawl in through the window? There's no door in here. Oh my god, I fell for it again. Where are we going? Just away? Okay. I can do that. That's the wrong way, apparently. That's not safety. This way is safety, obviously. Duh.
This is foolish. Surrender, and you can live.
Girls, boys, chickens. I have it all. For the right price, call them whatever you like.
Time to end this.
I can't believe it was the girls, boys, chickens guy all along.
My lord, I can't thank you enough.
Well, try.
I'm glad I could help. How did you find us?
I followed you. Saw you talking to that Ronin. After you left, I approached him myself.
That was brave. Ronin are dangerous, unpredictable.
Nothing compares to the fear of losing your child.
I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
Moderate increased melee damage. Yeah, I can live with that. Boopity-boopity-boo. Send it. Get off the road. Quick.
Send your best warrior.
Do not make me bleed. That would be rude. Extremely rude. See? Told you it would be rude. No, that's much further away than this. I guess I have to come here for a quest, though. Oh boy. This place is definitely not nothing. Can I leave, please? I just need to go 50 meters, but I have to go 50 meters out of my way to go 50 meters. So to go 50 meters, I have to go 150 meters. Why has it got to be like this?
This is a three-paths well. But where's the gambler's den?
Well named. Well, there's a flower over there, so now I have to go check. Man, they're still walking, huh? Hey, I'm walking here. Could those gamblers den perhaps... I cannot believe they're still walking. My horse gets deloaded 3 seconds after I look away from it. They've been walking for the last 3 minutes.
Must be the gambler's den. Appears abandoned. Hello?
Hello?
Go away.
I am Jin Sakai. Open up.
And I'm Amaterasu, god of the sun. No.
There has to be another way in.
Can't believe that's Amaterasu in there. That's crazy. I'm stealing all your supplies. Nice go board. You didn't hear that? Fair enough. I just wanted your leather.
Must be Amaterasu. Where's the map?
Forgive me, my lord. I don't have it. Ronin put me up to this. Wanted me to lure you inside.
A trap.
They know Lady Sanjo sent you. They want to trade the map for money.
Okay.
Stay here.
Yes, my lord.
No, the leather! Oh, okay. Just had to put the version of the house with the open door into the game. I understand.
I hear you're looking for Lady Sancho's map. I might be willing to sell it for a price.
I'm gonna kill you. Unless you give me the map.
Maybe, but you'll run errands for them.
Give me the map now, or I'll take it from you.
And I heard you had no sense of humor. You're outnumbered.
So?
You want the map? Pay us.
I won't ask again.
Kill him!
Oh no, I'm outnumbered.
it is.
What a silly thing to die for. Map disguised as a fan. The map marks the locations of food stores used by Lady Sandra to feed the people of Toyotama. Is it a map disguised as a fan? Because it really does just look like a fan. It worked. It's a good disguise. Hey, I found your map disguised as a fan.
I have your map.
Disguised as a fan?
I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Not to feed the people of Toyotama. Which is what you'll do. Isn't that right, Lady Sanjo?
I told you. This is my home, and these are my people. They are starving. I can feed them, and so I will.
Then I'll leave you to it.
Thank you, Lord Sakai.
Woohoo! My shadows. 10%, huh? Alright. Where to next? Gifts available? Sure, let's go pick them up. Why not?
Lord Sakai.
That's me.
Thank you again.
Yep, that's fine.
Shino, you made it here safely.
There were no demons on the road, kappa or otherwise. My aunt's teaching me to treat the wounded.
Your father would be proud.
Your father would be proud. Wrong way. Down a one-way street. Brutal Bandit. Oh, it's like my current bandana, but with blood on it. How exciting. It's a lot of linen. But yet, still no Stalin. Still not enough gold, huh? Well, I haven't done this in a hot minute. There is a fox shrine this way? Oh, this is Fog of War that I haven't explored. It looks so much like the ocean, I was just thinking it was ocean. Fair enough. Let's go find a fox shrine. Hi, Lily. Absolutely genius to make the map Fog of War the same color as the beach, the same color as the ocean. Bravo. Well, I guess I know where the Fox Shrine would have led me. So let's bang that out. Clap. Thanks, Mr. Fox. Do a little spin. Nope, he's doing little hops. Okay. Hops are good, too. Alright, that's that taken care of. Next Fox Den is up here, which is tagged, but I haven't done. That's fine. What about a shrine? Nope. What about a thingy? Nope. 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 Maybe. Not where I'm currently at, but certainly closer than the other stuff. I need to come here. Here. Oh, yeah. This was the camp with 3 tents that was guarded by 3 people. I remember it. Alright. Up the coastline. Just up the coastline. There's the Fox Den I'll never visit. Don't worry about it. Anguished moaning. Terrified screams.
This color. I don't recognize the tribe. Some kind of restraint on her. She bit her tongue off. Bled to death. What
Damn,
did these
son.
people endure? Looks like an altar for some kind of Mongol ceremony.
Samurai!
Yeah?
The eagle calls to you!
What's he want? Shamans enter a chanting trance to stir the spirits of their allies. allowing them to attack relentlessly.
He's chanting, filling them with bloodlust.
Check this out, though.
More of them.
Alright, the game's got to decide whether I can deflect those or not. Let's find out. Okay, it missed. I'm definitely holding block. I think the problem is that I was standing on flammable... Yeah, it's that I'm standing on something flammable. That makes sense. Hey, bud.
Bastards. You won't torment anyone else.
Interrogate the Mongol shaman. Hey, guys. I'll be there momentarily, don't worry. There's a collectible around here, though. It's really pulsing. Must be inside here. There it is. Records of Iki. It's a whole new collection set. To the people of Tsushima. To be read in Japanese to captives on Tsushima. Anksar Khatun. So true. The eagle of the great Mongol nation. Ruler of the blessed eagle tribe. Sends warm greetings to the people of Tsushima. To cross an ocean we make ships and rudders. To rule a people we invite sage men and women to join us in keeping good order. You who love wisdom, join us. You who are eager to birth mysteries, to be free of suffering, warm yourselves at our hearth fires, but refuse our peaceful offer, and we will reveal your inner darkness. Then you will weep and cry out for the golden light of the eternal blue sky. But it will be too late for you. These are the words of the eagle. Anksar Khatun. So true. Many people are saying this. Alright, Mr. Shaman. What's going on?
Tell me what you did to these people.
They heard the call of the eagle.
The eagle. Is he your leader?
She will lead the eagle tribe to your shores.
A fucking lady.
Iki Island at her back.
They came from Iki Island.
We're gonna kill that guy? Nope. That's your dad. That's not the Mongol shaman, that's your dad. Papa!
Help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Shout out to my dad and his samurai bodyguard who got killed by a bandit. Yuna, what the hell are you doing here?
I came as soon as I heard. Those people.
I've been here all night, just standing there, thinking about my dead dad.
But I don't know if they will recover.
What happened to them?
Don't worry about it.
Sure. I haven't seen these Mongols before. They claim to follow someone called the Eagle. And they're planning an attack on Tsushima.
Those people lost their minds. If the Eagle can do that to the whole island...
She won't.
How will you find her?
One of our people mentioned Iki Island.
It's full of raiders and criminals. They hate the samurai.
I know. My father led the campaign to pacify them, and he died on that island. The samurai retreated after he fell. Now something monstrous has taken root on Iki Island. I have to go back.
We have to go back. Iki Island unlocked. A mysterious new threat has taken root on Iki Island, where dark secrets and hidden bounty await all who dare its rocky shores. Speak with the boatman. Thanks, Yuna. Iki Island. Mizuhara is liberated. No, I'm still working on Toyotama. Yes, Toyotama. Oh, that's Yuna's horse. Can't take Yuna horse. No, sir. Am I locked in on having to go to Iki for a little bit, or can I leave? Time to find out. In like 5 feet, it's going to be like return to the area, or it's going to let me go. Outstanding. I am simply not interested. Thanks for the offer, though. That's the duel I've already done. Alright, so that's locked out. So when this combat ends, fast travel back to there and then explore this little bit of forest, and that'll be all locked off. Combat over? Nope. He played the combat over music. Combat over? Nope. Combat over? Nope. Alright, let's just go clear off whatever this is. Combat can be over whenever it feels like it. Probably that group that I antagonized has to completely reset or despawn before the game will decide I'm out of combat. Okay, that's where the Kappa mission was at. Definitely already done that. White smoke. I thought I already dealt with that. Hello, piggies. Goodbye, piggies. Assassinate enemies from above without being seen. It's not what I would call an ideal location for that. No, standoff will not help. Good job, Jin. Good job, Jin. Everything is terrible. Good job, Jin. Couldn't grab the burnt out building, huh? Let's try this again. Oh my god! Why? Thanks, dear. Horse? What are you fucking doing? Samurai trained, by the way. What is wrong with you? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought there was supposed to be an archer up on that rock. He just hadn't fully reset yet. Let's give him a second. Can my health regen, please? I'm still using the charm for regening health. Can my health regen, please? I am out of combat. Can my health regen, please? Why am I suddenly in combat again? I'm not in combat. They don't know where I am. Bro? What the fuck is going on? Mr. President, I don't have how far I can go. Cool horse, thanks. Dosho. This is never gonna work. I am, in fact, not yours. Thanks for the offer, though. Hi! You were kind of falling behind, huh?
Scared him off.
Jesus Christ. Can the archer reset now? Where's the archer even at? I didn't kill anybody. Where's the archer at? Somehow the archers are all dead. Wonderful. Alright, that's him sorted. Since there's no actual way to kill him with an assassination, just knock him out. Take him off the board. Yep, I'm very afraid. Where are all the archers, bro? They've actually just ceased to exist. Oh. Here he comes. He's back in position.
Would have been him. We'll find him. It's what I thought. Lord Sakai did.
You can't tell that because he was shot in the head with an arrow.
I know you're close.
Also, they just did not give a fuck about that lure, huh?
Keep your weapons ready. Scared him off.
I love this meme that everybody is in a group of 2 at all times. Hey, assassinate 3 people without ever being seen. From the air. Okay. And every single enemy is in at least a group of 2. Oh, okay. Thanks for the offer. I wasn't seen! How is it 0 of 3? I wasn't seen! Fuck video games.
Keep your weapons ready.
You don't know that I'm here.
Gone for now, but stay alert.
That'll work. That's what I'm saying, man. Make me bleed.
I'll find you.
Don't find me. I told you not to find me. I warned you about finding me, bro. Oh, yes, of course, the quiver. Quivers containing upwards of 60 arrows. 60 are equipped by a Mongol warrior both on their person as well as their mount. Archers normally bring multiple bows into battle with them. Heavier variants are favored for dismounted use, while lighter bows are ideal for firing swiftly from horseback. 60? That's a hell of a quiver. $60, though. Okay, let's try this again. Now that I'm definitely out of combat. Jen? We were going for the ladder there. Okay. Sure, bud. Whatever you say. Alright, that's that bit of map sorted. Now we do one of these. In an attempt to make sure I haven't missed anything to the south, I've missed a flower. Yeah, I don't care about that. And those are all on Iki Island, so those don't matter either. There was something vaguely close northwest. Yeah, it looks like I missed something here. A banner. Let's go grab that right quick. Oh, it's even further northwest. And now it's just north. Okay, I probably didn't miss it. I probably haven't actually been there yet. We'll get it, though. We'll get it right now. Yeah, don't worry about it. Straw hats. It's probably nothing important. Yep. I thought it might be this tower. They can't all be duds. Alright. And the next one is vaguely this way, which is very interesting. Because I have been this way, vaguely. Yep, I've missed one here in the river, apparently. Horse. Probably right here at the waterfall, yep. Video game. Now the next closest one is definitely a location I've not been to. Alright, cool. The vanity item. Okay, no, it's past where I've been. Alright, cool. We're good. Let's go find this shrine. Come on, Mr. Fox. Clap. I've increased my charm power. Charming. Oh man, he's so excited. Pet the fox. He loves it. Hop, hop. I don't think I can leave that way. I think I've been cheated. Oh my god, I can leave that way. Amazing. Alright. I'm noticing I can't track haiku spots. So I could have missed a lot of haiku spots, I guess. Maybe that becomes available later. None of these do haiku, right? Hot Springs, Bamboo, Shinto, Fox Dens, and Vanity items. Yep, none of them are for haikus. Okay. Seem to have done pretty good for the southern bit of the island. And then the castle is to the north. That's the northernmost bit of this part of the island, basically. So we've basically already done about half. Maybe slightly under half. I have to do all the straw hats. Okay. It said charm power increased. What did it mean? So now it's health and melee damage by a moderate amount instead of a small amount. What other charms do I have that work like that? Is it just the one? Reduces enemy detection speed by 15% and increases resolve gains by a minor amount. That is already what that did. So does it upgrade different ones each time I level it up? I have two fox charms. I have a stealth one and a combat one. Which, fair enough. This was already 15% and minor. So this one didn't upgrade. Maybe it was 10% and minor? Quickest way to check. Did I already have a stealth thing equipped that was on 15%? Nope. So yeah, that one didn't upgrade. I guess it upgrades a different one each time you max out the. You have visited enough shrines. I just got lucky that it maxed out the one I normally use first. So now I'm doing whatever the difference between a minor and moderate amount of melee damage is in addition. Wonderful. Every time I'm tracking a question mark on the map and it ends up being a legend storyteller, I can't stress enough how disappointed I am every time. Every single time. Come on, Mr. Fox. Shut up, bear. Right past the bear, huh? Okay. Clap. No Mr. Fox this time, huh? Alright. I guess I could go do Yuna's quest now. May as well. This one's just to find all the dual spots. It's that one or this one. They're both Yuna quests, apparently. Let's go do this one. And, of course, it's on the other side of this. Can I teleport closer? Yeah, but it's to that. I guess Legend Storyteller. I guess you're where I'm teleporting to. Good job, horse. Serpentine. Almost. Hey guys, you're standing in a lot of blood.
I was just remembering the words of my old master Saigyo. To cleanse the spirit, one must first cleanse the body.
Saigyo was a wise man who spent too much of his later years singing in the hot springs.
But surely you agree his words ring true. The healing waters, purifying steam, and shade from a red maple. Nothing beats a hot spring bath to steel your spirit for battle.
I suppose you're right. That's exactly what I need.
I have blown past her. And not in the good way.
Jin.
Yuna. I thought you were in Yarikawa.
I can't go back yet.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan.
I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
an old friend of mine runs the inn down the road.
I was just there.
I can't leave her with them.
We'll find your friend. And put an end to this warlord.
Yeah, a monk there told me to go to hot springs to increase my health. I'm 50 hours into the game. Great tip.
The inn's this way.
Who's your friend?
Oh, I know.
Her name's Ichi. I've known her since I was a child. She taught me how to survive.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
No, I haven't seen her in years.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
Yeah, these guys definitely weren't here.
Expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
By before they come back, okay. This guy was supposed to be going in too, I guess, at the same time, and you just didn't get the message at first? That's fair. So, do you?
A samurai. What do you want? We've come to help. You shouldn't be here. If they see me...
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this inn.
Have you seen her?
Gods, help!
Brother.
There's trouble!
Get ready.
Ichi, where are you?
How have I not grown my legend enough? So that peasant was not like, yeah, okay. Ichi's inside, bro.
Ichi, you're alive.
Why are you here?
I came to save you.
You've killed me, Yuna. I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done...
You were working with the Mongols.
To survive.
You should have fought back.
True.
And you should have run away.
True.
Like you always do.
True. There she goes.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
That's good advice.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention...
Tell me.
Find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them. And Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Are you turning into a loaf, Lily?
She'll remember.
I don't know what happened.
You're a very good loaf.
She only wants to help.
You're so
Yuna
cute.
had her chance.
What did she tell you?
You would know if you didn't run away.
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
Mamashi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those three bastards run a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
That was the whole quest?
Thank you, Chief.
Kill 6 Mongols in an inn? That was the whole... Okay. They can't all be bangers. Slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. I mean, that's not bad. Silent death? We out here farting? I do have smoke bombs. I guess we out here farting. Let me see your war face. Ah! Close. Very close. Alright, no more archers. That works. So true. Hiya. Hey, you know,
You made it.
I did make it. That's the wrong button.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamushi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
Yeah, they're slavers. I get it. Let's kill them.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Let's go. What is this?
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
Mamushi brothers were always cruel. Never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this.
Yeah, that's fair. See ya.
I can't go back in there.
Yeah. That's fine.
Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected.
I get it. They're slavers. I'll kill them.
Just asked for more water.
Okay, game devs.
Make them suffer for me.
Yeah.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen.
Oh my god.
Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
Okay, chill out. I thought, what happened to not coming in with me? Don't kill the guards. Don't be seen. Okay. I was seen. Samurai, by the way. Let's try the front gate. What could go wrong? Hey, it's a trader's head.
2 brothers to go.
Yeah, that's fine.
Safe here until I deal with your captors.
If you can't produce today's rations, I'll feed them another way. Remember your friend Shizu? Birds pick at her bones, but her guts are deep inside Mongol bellies.
I'll take your head. Leave the rest for the insects.
Absolutely no balls. You hate to see it. Did he actually lose his head? He did. Good job, devs. You did it. So what? You didn't see anything. Don't worry about it. Exactly.
Head for your cruelty. That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
Is it done?
Yep. Yep, it sure is. But I have to walk specifically to this point right here first.
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Eh.
As much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. They never did anything.
We can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I would hide a little further away than this.
I'll get their attention.
I mean, they reacted to that really quick.
Look at them. Running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
It won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man. Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
Shout out to the fact we're just going to let the slaves keep being slaves in there. Yeah, sure, just go straight across, actually, that's fine. Come on, horse. Where are we going, Goldbird? Hot spring. Don't mind if I do. Time for Manass. Reflect on. Khotan Khan.
Maybe I'll take that Mongol bastard's head. Or drown him. No. I'll put the torch to him. Just like you did to Lord Adachi.
So healthy.
This without you, boy.
Hi, Una.
Jin.
That's me.
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
Slaves, children?
Yes. And he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
I'm starting to think slavery might be bad.
It comes down this path. It's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf.
Okay.
I had a chance a long time ago. But I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head on. Let him know.
Apply directly to the forehead.
I want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will.
Hey, King Hakaka, welcome back.
Tan will feel the same.
Can't hear you since I'm at work. Fair enough, man. Appreciate it anyway, even though you won't hear that either.
This way. Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me.
Don't know how you can see anything right now, you know? I sure can't.
Let's go.
Picked like the worst possible time to do this quest. We're going straight into the sun.
You know this place well.
Haka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
Who will face me first?
Who
the Black Wolf.
Yes, well. What artifact did I get? The shaman drum, we're so up. Used during religious ceremonies to aid the shaman in achieving a trance-like state, the sound of beaten drums are often accompanied by call and response shouting and energetic circle dances. One such ceremony involves the Kar Talink, or Black Shaman, whose primary function is to bring people into contact with an on-gone spirit. I hate when I get brought into contact with on-gone spirits.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
On a boat?
That Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
Just make sure my little firefly isn't going to beep at me. Seem to be good.
We can use that rowboat. Quickly.
Damn, she's pushy.
Where is he?
Mongol screams will draw him out.
Alright, Jin, chill out. Una, please. Land a shot. Una, please.
Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
Uh-huh.
You enslaved children. No,
You've done it for 20 years. You held me and Taka captive. Sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
Yuna, he's yours. Are you alright?
No?
Let's get off this boat.
Why would she be alright? We gotta start capturing some of these boats. Oh my god.
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin.
Look, I realize two people probably can't row that thing, but we gotta start capturing some of these boats.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka.
Every mission with this lady, she trauma dumps.
Too scared.
Every single mission.
Because of you, you'll never hurt another child.
I need some time.
Yeah.
I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
So close. 10%, wow. You know what? That'll clear some fog of war. Let's just go straight back, eh? I heard a gold bird. Where we going, Mr. Goldbird? I'm coming. Wait for me. It's a hat. Toyotama straw hat. This looks familiar. Let me go get my cat some food real quick. I'll be right back. All right, sorted. Shrine, huh? And where, pray tell, is this shrine?
What was that noise?
Don't try to run! We can do this!
See ya. I don't know what that was. Game just wouldn't let me go forward. Golden bird. Brother, I'm already looking out for a shrine. What do you want? That's not gonna work. Game? Are you like drunk right now? What's going on? Just automatically detaching the grappling hook. This is really funny. I'm having a big XD. I see the honor shrine or whatever they're called over there that the bird is probably trying to make me notice. Yeah, I see it. I see it right there. It's right there, bird. I see it. Thank you. I will endeavor to remember that it's there when I finish the shrine, but I'm not going to jump off the shrine 99% of the way through it to go get a cosmetic sword or a hat. Look at that needy ass bird flying around down there. It's a much more involved shrine than the previous ones have been. Recover a kunai after performing a perfect dodge. Okay. Caw. Gotta be somewhere I can jump to where I won't die. There we go. Didn't find the extra waxwood on that one. Of course, I don't need waxwood anymore, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, hey, it's a Pillar of Honor. Not to be confused with the Pillar of Autumn. Hunting bear. I mean, yeah, that's fine, but mine's very silly. You really want me to give up a silly one for a nice one? No way. Who would do such a thing? I mean, while I'm here... There's a flower nearby. You know what? What is going on over here? Why are a bunch of straw hats hanging out around a tree? What is going on? I actually want to know. Why were you randomly the god gamer right there? What was that all about? Huh? You want to tell me? You tell me why you were randomly like the strongest man to ever exist right at the end of your life? Why were they all bunched up around a fucking tree? There's no one to rescue. They were just bunched up around a fucking tree. I'm gonna pray to this damn tree. Good luck to me. Don't worry about it. See you guys. You were never shooting me with an arrow through these trees, are you kidding? Hi, Yuna. Where you at? In the inn? In the inn, it doesn't even matter. Ichi, sorry about the doors. Looking for my friend Yuna. I know she's upstairs, but I've never actually... Just out there blowing their horns, huh? Koten Khan, I don't understand. We were in like the most dense video game forest I've ever seen, and we were firing arrows at him, and somehow we weren't hitting him. Somehow he got away. I don't understand. Hi, Ichi. Business looks like it's going great. You got 0 customers.
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
Kushi.
We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
True.
It's our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor.
We'll make this right. I swear.
Your promises are just like you. Worthless.
True.
Let's get the horses. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, you're waiting for me to
We're
go.
riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, it can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
Yeah.
Why didn't you try to help her?
Taka and I were children. I was sure they'd kill us.
Some children stand up to monsters. And win.
Not a day goes by that I don't regret my choice.
Oh, that's
What's done is
good.
in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way.
You tell him, girl boss. Absolutely.
Are you cowards?
Are you cowards? My legend grew. I'm the Demon's Blade. Oh. Charm of Hidden Blades. Throw 2 additional kunai. That's a lot of extra kunai. Not gonna lie. Yes, yes, Yuna, I understand you'd like to get going. Ekritique Tower. Yuna, you want to make a detour and go get Suicune real quick?
This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
But where the bastard's hiding?
Kill the Mongols? You got it. Can I get that offer for a standoff back?
Face me!
There we go. Alright, Mr. Daggerman, come on. Let's go. I did not mean to hit that button. Whoopsie. No bonus objectives, huh? Works for me. Got stuck in his rhythm. What are you gonna do? Got my ass. Shagai. Thought to be one of the first forms of dice, the term shagai refers to the ankle of a goat or sheep. Games involved the use of shagai, sometimes identified as ankle bone shooting, involved predicting the side of the bones that would land up or down when rolled. In addition to this, wolf shagai are kept as a sign of good luck and fortune. The ankle of a goat or sheep. I guess they weren't teeth. Incredible things are happening over in Mongolia. We are rolling goat ankles. Just to have something to do.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
I can do this all day. Damn, she's zooming, huh? I got tents to check, baby girl. Sorry. You've been on missions with me before. We loot out here. Alright. That should be good.
It's him!
It's him. Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
Altan, face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse?
Yeah.
Your reason to become the ghost and kill?
Yeah.
No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
Your excuse is that killing traitors is justifiable. Ah! Just watched the horse despawn out of existence. Holy shit. Goodbye, Mr. Horse. Pop. My little pouch is just sitting there floating in midair.
You do what you need to survive.
Missed, by the way.
And yet you despise others for doing the same. I kill in service of the great peace. You kill in service of yourself.
So?
No more lies, Altan. I know what you are.
I know what you are. Alright, Yuna, it's all you. Alright, Yuna, it's all you. Alright, Yuna. It's all you. Speak with Itchy.
You killed Altan.
Yeah.
But our people know what you did to the others.
Yeah.
Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Yeah.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to.
Well, that's not true at all.
Goodbye, Yuna.
Bye, Itchy.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have.
You killed 3 slavers.
We're on the right side of it.
And a guy who sold people as slaves. Am I on the wrong side of history? Missed standard arrows have a 25% chance of being recoverable. Recoverable? Now, if they went back into the quiver automatically, now we might be talking about something there, but recoverable is crazy.
You deserve the best, boy.
Alright. Anything new up to the south? Nope. 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 Alright. Anything new in here? A gift, which I don't need. Ekrutique Towers over there. Norio Tale continuation, huh? Sure. I like Norio. I laugh at Tony Danza. Damn, this bamboo is thick. Goldbird? Where are we going, Goldbird? Are you taking me to the quest giver that I'm already tabbed to? I bet you are, aren't you? You love doing it. It's your favorite pastime.
Norio!
Lord, look what they've done.
Kushidera Temple deserves reverence, not bloodshed.
Centuries of wisdom lie within those walls, and the Mongols were ready to torch it all to the ground.
These things happen.
For a reason.
The temple gives people hope.
All right, Leia.
Telling people to pray for a great storm to wash the invaders from our home.
Oh.
Now the abbot's missing. And the brutes stole the most sacred relic in Toyotama, a statue of Buddha carved at the temple's mouth. My brother would have recovered then.
Apparently the abbot read the script.
Hope before they ran for the hills.
And we honor his memory and restore the temple.
The Mongols stole the statue of Buddha from the main hall.
And the abbot?
He and his closest followers fled. I'm hoping they found shelter.
The birth of suffering? Oh, hey, there's something on top of the temple. I should go check that out. Don't mind me.
I'll see to the monks.
Thanks. This isn't the tower. I've been bamboozled.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Don't even fret. Plum Blossom Headband. One day peace will return to Tsushima, like a cool night breeze that rustles the plum trees. Yep, that's about what I was expecting. Damn, we got 5 and 6 available. Speak with Norio, speak with the monk. Speak with Norio, I guess. Let's make sure I go to the right one.
I hope Abbot Kome is safe.
Don't worry about it.
The abbot is from Cedar Temple. Why did he come here?
To help resist the Mongols in Toyotama. When they attacked, he escaped.
The battle was chaotic. Might be difficult to track them.
There's a farm nearby that supports the temple.
We'll start there. I'm sure we'll find Abbot Kome there.
This reminds me of another time Abbot Kome went missing. The temple was divided by a feud between our senior monks.
What were they fighting about?
I don't remember, but it seemed important at the time. The abbot disappeared for a week. We dropped everything to look for him.
What happened to him?
He hid from us on purpose. And we stopped fighting in order to find him.
He's a cunning leader.
Another time, my brother and the healer, Hochi, were fighting. The abbot started carrying a rock everywhere, arguing with it night and day. Hochi and Enjo were so embarrassed that they reconciled.
How did your brother feel about the abbot?
Enjo respected him like a father.
If the Mongols capture the abbot, it could work out well for us. It sounds like he tricked them into giving up the invasion.
You're beginning to understand Abbot Kome. How should we deal with the Mongols?
Kill them all, Forehead.
If they see us, they could threaten hostages. I'll go in alone.
You want me to sit here while the abbot's life is in danger?
Stay focused, Norio. This is the best way to save him.
Go, before I change my mind.
Okay.
There's a bridge in the middle of the farm. I'll meet you there when it's safe.
Kill enemies undetected without focused hearing. You are cruel in so many ways. Damn, that's a lot of enemies. What I need is a really good place to have a bow out. Like up here. Or better yet, up here. And then I need to know where everyone's at. That should work. Yep, that worked a peach. Okay. I wanted to see if this worked as the same as the pampas grass. It seems like it actually does. Which is very funny, because it's not nearly thick enough to work as the pampas grass, but okay. Neither is the pampas grass. Not what I wanted. Wow! Jen, you gotta aim for the guy. Jen, you gotta get that fourth hit out. Chill out.
You're going to be all right.
My life is yours.
Calm down.
Stay safe.
Jesus.
You to
They're really not game. I can't stress it enough. They're really not nearby. that the last guy you cared? Yes, it is. Okay.
You'll be free soon.
They're looking for the abbot.
Yeah.
He came with the other monks, but I didn't see him after the attack.
난 내게 못 써.
The reason I go in guns blazing is so I don't have to hunt down the stragglers. Over here fucking with your horse. Your whole team's dead because you were over here fucking with your horse.
Hold still.
We thought our farm was lost, Lord Sakai.
Yeah.
The Mongols take your key to Kosaku's armor.
No, you may have it. If more Mongols come, they'll get nothing from us.
That's the last key.
That's the last key. Liberate 8 occupied areas in Toyotama.
And said the armor is atop a hill in Nakashima.
Hey, it's the key of Koshimizu. How exciting. I'm not even allowed to change what I'm tracking? Damn, son. Where'd you find this?
Did you find the abbot?
Not yet, but he was here. He may still be.
Have you checked the source of the fire?
Let's go.
The poor monks. They did nothing wrong. My lord, you're too late.
Where's the abbot?
He was hiding in that house. They burned it to the ground.
They were cut down escaping the fire.
The abbot's not with them.
Check inside.
He's dead. Burned alive.
Mario. Is it the abbot?
Bastards love their fire, don't they?
You literally can't tell.
Just one of his followers.
Keep searching.
How can you tell? Is the abbot missing a leg or something? Like, what's going on?
Tova. Straw bedding. Damn.
Could the abbot have saved himself?
He protected himself with wet bedding. Escaped out the back.
Maybe he survived.
Whoever survived the fire went this way.
Then there's still hope.
Footprints are heavier, farther apart.
He was running.
Are you cowards?
Are you cowards? Are you cowards?
Stay quiet.
What does your horny ass mean, Mongol ahead of us? I've killed them. Binky's Falls. Defeat the Mongols at Binky's Falls. I would have loved to have been able to roll away from that. Norio, you have to attack.
Searching near the waterfall's edge.
More blood. He jumped down.
Same. Finally, something behind a waterfall.
Rocks. Is that a cave?
Well, Norio's not going to be happy.
No. Is he?
I'm sorry, Norio.
Without his leadership, the monks will leave. And the temple will fall. The Mongols won.
What's that next to him?
A Lotus Sutra. Written in the abbot's blood. His final act.
Like a samurai's death poem.
The point of this sutra is that we can all be Buddhas. From the lowest peasant to the greatest noble.
Written with his dying breath.
Not for himself, but for those he left behind.
Show the sutra to the monks. If they see the abbot's devotion, they might stay.
And this is the sutra the abbot wrote in his own blood. A final act of devotion. A call to stand up to cruelty. A call to stay and not surrender.
We will honor the abbot's sacrifice, Norio. We must not let Kushi Temple fall. Enjo the Guardian saved us once. Now his brother and Lord Sakai have saved us again.
And together we can defeat the Mongols.
We out here bowing, huh? Resistance 2.
Now we need to find the statue of Buddha.
Where would they take it?
The statue is here.
Yes, my lord. The Mongols stole our sacred Buddha and rode off toward the coast. We'll return the statue and save this temple. Not even your brother could keep that promise, Norio.
What was that about?
My brother fell to a Mongol blade. Enjo the Guardian dies, and these monks are willing to give up everything. They're cowards.
True.
Enjo feared nothing. He wasn't even 20 when he saved this temple from bandits.
Now it's up to us.
We need to find the Buddha and return it to the temple.
The monks said they took it toward the coast. We can pick up their trail. angry.
How can you tell?
You're not talking.
Ah, it's that monk. He doesn't know the whole story about my brother saving Kikudera.
I heard Enjo acted alone.
That's the legend. In reality, he ordered 3 of his bravest monks to challenge the bandits.
A distraction.
A sacrifice. They died in battle, but only after giving Enjo enough time to flank the bandits and save the temple.
Let's go, Nobu.
Over here, my lord.
Clap. Hello, hello.
Faster, Nobu.
Hey, Norio, keep up. Yeah, that's the way I went. Good job, Norio.
My lord, over there.
So...
What happened?
I was following the Mongols. Begged them to give back our Buddha.
Where did they go?
Out of the forest. To the hills.
May your next life be more peaceful than this one. He gave his life for his temple.
Yeah, yeah.
Like my brother.
You would do the same.
A Mongol camp.
The statue must be there.
First, we punish them for attacking the temple. Then, nigga, what the fuck?
These helmets are really harsh in my vibe. Did not mean to throw that.
Look for the statue.
Mongol shield. Mongol shields are lightweight with a circular domed construction of woven and bound wicker or willow, which is then sometimes covered in animal hide or leather, though heftier variants are often adopted by more heavily armored shock troops. In either case, the handles are constructed so that, when gripped, the shield is aligned with the front of the closed fist. I see that. I would have happily taken a bet that the statue was going to be inside the tent. If it was going to be anywhere in the camp. Oh, second tent. Hold up. The wager's not over yet. It's over for me. I'll never financially recover. Third tent. Fourth tent. Hold up. According to the game, I'm not even in the search area, so I don't think my chances are very good.
Something heavy. Dragged this way.
Over by the water.
Brother, you're already over by the water. Oh, hey, it's the statue of Buddha.
There it is!
There it is.
Carved from a star that fell from the heavens centuries ago. Beautiful.
There's nothing else like it on the island. Let's get it back to the temple.
Enjo became the guardian when bandits attacked the temple. They came for this statue.
It's priceless. Probably survived many such attempts.
How many more people have to die protecting it?
Who knows?
You want to let it be stolen?
No. But the temple is filled with treasures. It provokes greed and envy.
Lord Shimura brought me to see it when I was a boy. I was sure the sculptor must have met the Buddha in person.
When I was a boy, my family traveled here to make an offering for the new year. That's when Enjo and I decided to become monks. I used to know what I fought for.
We fight for a home.
Maybe so.
Charm of Well-Being 2. Nope. Nori Hotel 7. A headband. Yep. Time for 7 of 9, even though you're not Jerry Ryan.
With the monks?
Their resolve is growing, but they still fear the Mongols.
As they should. Where is everyone?
At the river, bathing, washing clothes. Who's that coming to the temple?
Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
Unless.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The ghost. And
Yeah.
the brother of the Guardian.
Look, a Mongol who wants to die.
He's alone. See what he wants first.
The ghost. And the brother of the Guardian. I have a message for you.
Okay.
Speak. The ghost and the monks.
Kill the messenger? Yeah.
I don't have time to reach shelter.
Then we'll be their shelter.
I can't. The Buddha, the Abbot Sutra.
Are they worth more than the monks' lives? I can't save them alone.
Yes, I can.
Centuries of learning reside in this temple. I can't let it burn.
You'll let the monks burn.
I will die for this temple. Do what you have to.
Wasting a lot of time sitting here arguing.
Then stay here.
Yep.
I'll find the monks at the river and bring them back.
Yep. Bop. Oh shit, suffering's gonna be over at the end of this mission. Let's go. It was that easy the whole time.
Mongols coming! Get away from the river!
Ready?
Send these Mongols back across the river, my lord. I need your blade.
Yes, yes. Get up. Let my health regen a little bit. Don't mind me. As soon as I saw the infinites respawning arrows, I knew what I had to do.
Norio, what are you doing? The temple's undefended.
Temples can be rebuilt.
You really didn't make a difference here either.
We'll defend the monks at the pagoda.
Lead the way.
All of you, come with us.
You really should have stayed at the temple. All you did was show up and die. Jin, now's not the time. How? Who?
My lord! My lord!
Yes, yes. I used a bunch of resources. Give me a second. Apparently I should be using way more black powder bombs instead of sticky bombs, because they don't drop the sticky bombs, and they constantly drop the black powder bombs. Drop everything I don't use. What's up, Norio?
The Mongols lost badly here. They won't be eager to return.
The monks will never forget what you did for them.
I didn't fight alone, Norio.
No, but if I had not listened to you, many more would be dead.
What
Well,
do you do now?
not really.
Return to see the temple.
We still need your Naginata to drive the invaders from our home.
You'll have it. And my temple will be a strong ally to you in the north.
I'll join you there.
Let's check the temple grounds.
Okay. Hope you guys like horse meat.
The Buddha.
Oh.
Earned the name Guardian when he saved this temple.
I wish we could have saved the statue.
I mean, it's right there.
Statue's final lesson. Save what we can, but know that everything passes away.
It's right there.
When it's broken. But a better teacher.
Just get some adhesive. Throw it back up there. It's gonna be alright. Fortitude. 20% chance to survive lethal damage and gain resolve. Okay. Clear summer headband. That's blue, alright. Again, Mongols really got to sort out their priorities. They sent 50 guys to die here so they could break the arm off of his statue. It's not worth it. Just not worth it. Like, at all. Come on, horse. Let's go. Can one of you guys figure out who's attacking me? Thanks. Camera's doing great work. Just absolutely fantastic work. Wunderbar. That was a dramatic change of the time of day for a trip that was 100 meters from where I was currently standing. Really took your time there, huh, Jen? No fog, thanks. What does the fox say? Where are we going, bud? Clap. Good fox. Hop, hop. All right, Mr. Firefly, which way are we going?
Looking for me?
Are you the only guy here? Are you all alone, bro? I would have ran. Me personally, I would have ran. Yeah. Definitely would have ran. Would have ran so far away. All night and day. Couldn't get away, though. The Mongol saber, though best known for their composite bows, Mongol troops are also proficient at close-range melee combat. They are known to use maces, typically wielded by more heavily armored cavalrymen, axes, and swords, the last of which most often feature a curved, saber-like design. The Turco-Mongol saber utilizes a slider curve and sharp point, with the reverse edge of the blade sharpened along the upper third of its length. Amazing. From here, I guess I just go in a, well... There's another fox den that way. Shrine that way. There's an onsen over there. Vanity item to the northwest. I missed an artifact. There's also one of those that way. There's a cricket that way. Okay. What was it? Vanity item? Let's go after that one. Looks like it's the closest, and there might be a banner right near it as well. Hey, Goldbird, are you going to take me to this vanity item? Don't mind me. Just grabbing a flower. No, you're taking me to a haiku, huh? Game, I'm glad you know where the haiku's at. Because I did not see it. Alright. Let's compose a haiku. Thanks, bird. Reflect on survival. Twisted and flailing. A wandering mind searches. Answers never found.
Twisted and flailing. A wandering mind searches. Answers never found.
Yeah, that's fine. Wake up, Jin. Have I been lied to about where this vanity item is at? Yes, I have. Wonderful. How about the banner? Banner might be over here, though. Duel under falling water. Alright, it was all worth it. It was all worth it. Thanks, Wave. Yep, I see the banner up there.
Lord Saka.
That's me.
Thanks for coming.
Yep. I was mostly just curious how much damage that would do.
This is just a job.
I understand. Didn't go so hot for you, though. Did not go so hot. Let's go get that banner. Alright, now the closest banner's definitely in location I have not been to. Vanity is in location I've not been to. Not been to. Might have been to. That's close by. Final request, Mongols and bandits? Yeah, sure, let's go that way. Why not? We're already up this way. Send it. Shout out to the guy who went around and found every single stump on an overhang and tied white and red twine around it.
Fight me.
Fight me, by the way. Send it. Don't do fan attacks, just send it. Should have sent it.
Ronin are slaughtering those people.
Yep. What do you want me to do about it? Oh, hey.
Check the inn for survivors.
Saw at least one lady run away. Eagle cage. Golden eagles from the high Altai mountains of western Mongolia are prized by the eagle hunters there, known as Burkitshi, due to their extreme hunting prowess. Yeah, that makes sense. The eagles are captured, domesticated, and trained from a young age and traditionally kept as companions for around 10 years before being released to live out the remainder of their lives in the wild. That's cute. I heard a gold bird, but it did not show up. Oh, there's somebody in there.
Hello?
Here.
How you doing?
Save your strength.
My lord. Help.
Why did the Ronin attack?
I don't know. They forced the men here to go with them. They took my husband, Oda.
Do you know where they went?
They talked about going to a gorge in the north. Please, save my Oda.
Sure thing. Oda, good news. Your wife's dead.
She must mean Hollow Gorge. Thieves use it for smuggling and selling slaves.
Unless, of course, it's bad news. Let me know. Eternally yours, Jin Sakai. Yeah, that's quite a ways away. We won't be there so soon. Thanks, though. Looks like a fox den to me. What does he say? Goldbird, huh? The Omi Monastery, huh? Clap. Where did my bird go? There he is. Junshin.
You're a bigger fool than I thought. Jin, a word, please.
How did you even know I was here? I barely knew I was here. Oh, come on. Use your grappling hook. What are you doing? Alright. Do it the hard way. Hello, Blue Flowers. Haven't seen you for a minute. Jin! Don't automatically detach the fucking grappling hook, kid. What are you doing? I'm trying to find Suicune. Band of the Second Son. Colors of a warrior from a distant time and place. What? Who? It's got to be a reference to something. Lord knows I don't know what it is, though. Well, if there's ever a place to do a bow emote at, I thought for sure that was one of them. Guess not. Guess not. Oh, hey, look at the shadow go. Moving a little fast, but you know what? Whatever. Ow. Alright, Masako, I'm here. What are we doing?
Masako, what's wrong?
A man named Kajiwara recruited the men who killed my family. His name is on the list. He lives in this prefecture. That monk knows where, but he won't tell me.
Rude.
She means well. I'll talk to him.
Junshin, you old son of a bitch. What's going on?
Junshin, it's good to see you.
And you, Lord Sakai.
Lady Masako and I are looking for Kajiwara. You know where he is.
She accused him of terrible things. I fear for his life if she finds him.
Masako has good reason to believe he recruited the men who killed her family.
He would never do that. He is a humble fisherman, a loving husband and father. I think she is blinded by rage.
Junshin, I need to talk to him.
As long as it is just talking. the road from here to the coast. Kajiwara's hut is on the beach.
Thanks, bro. Come on,
We'll
Masako.
take the road to the coast.
Thank you for your help, monk.
Peace be with you, Lady Masako.
I can't imagine what you said to Junshin that I didn't. He doesn't even try to hear me. It's like talking to a stone.
I think he's afraid of you.
Afraid? Why?
You can be intimidating.
In our world, that is not a bad thing. We're hunting a cruel and vicious man. He was a retainer for our clan. Dependable and skilled, but quick to anger. We excused his behavior until the day I caught him beating his wife and daughter.
The coward. Hurting his own family.
I dismissed him immediately. I offered his wife and daughter refuge in our house. Within a day, they'd gone back to him.
It's not always easy. Especially when you think they'll change.
What are you talking about, Jin? What are you basing this on? The writers barely disguised trauma? What the hell? What is Jin talking about? He has no idea what he's talking about.
This path should take us to the beach.
I guess I'll be forced to dismount then. Fair enough.
Caution. I don't want to put Kajiwara's family at risk.
Oh yeah, but 3x bamboo, how about that?
That must be Kajiwara's fishing hut. The Mongols found it.
They may have already killed him and his family.
There's a chance they're still alive. Let's go.
Let's go! Defeat the Mongols. Okay.
Face me!
This was a fantastic... Oh my god, that was a fantastic group to automatically kill. Alright, Moscow, I'll let you handle that guy. Hey! I thought that stuck to me. I'm like, Mr. President, I'm in trouble. How we doing, Moscow? That was a elite fighting group. It's like nothing but yellow shirts in here. I thought I got lucky with the units that got chose for the auto kill, but no, they're basically just all yellow shirts. Fair enough. Still pretty lucky. It's getting crazy that the leaders are some of the weaker enemies now. Alright, send it. What's in here?
This blade is covered in blood.
It doesn't
What?
look like a Mongol weapon.
It's a fisherman's tool.
What's up, dudes?
This must be Kajiwara's wife and daughter.
I always feared this would be their fate.
Maybe the Mongols killed them?
Then where is Kajiwara's body?
New rolls of cloth.
Not cloth. Silk. More than a humble fisherman could afford.
Look, I know we have priorities, but Jin, just technically speaking, you need silk. Take it. And out of the context of crafting upgrades for armor in the video game, why are we just leaving massive bolts of silk here? Pick it up, take it with you.
Masako, footprints leading away from the hut. What if Kashiwara survived?
Call the horse, put it in your saddlebags.
Let's follow the footprints.
Nobu, I'm rich. It's time to retire.
Kashiwara!
Lady Masako,
Yep.
the Mongols attacked my wife and daughter.
Quiet, snake.
Oh.
We know you killed them.
Out of love.
What?
Better me than the Mongols. It's what they wanted.
Chat, is this true?
Shit! You recruited the assassins who killed my family. Who hired you? Tell me, and I will end you lovingly, like you did your wife and daughter.
All I know is he understood.
Understood what?
How it feels to be ruined by you. How I was driven to poverty. The toll it took on my family. How...
Yeah.
I couldn't stand to hear another word.
That's fair.
Everything he said was a lie.
Yep.
Except about being ruined by me. I know Sadao felt the same way.
The conspirators are bonded by hate. The attack on your clan was personal.
Organized by a rival samurai with a deep grudge. But I can't think of who.
We'll find him. That's my Nobu.
Hello, horse. That's my Nobu. Moderate increase to melee damage. Brother, I'm already rocking like 2 of these. I'm not even sure they're doing anything anymore. Yeah, I'm rocking 2 of these already. I could decrease arrow damage. I'm not sure I want to do that. But you know what? I will. Alright. I'm rocking 3 moderate increases to melee damage, along with a moderate increase to melee damage. Oh boy. Here's hoping they stack. This is the vanity up to the north. There is a banner, according to that, quite near. So let me head back to the monastery. I don't know why you're getting off your horse. Oh, because you're forced to dismount. Wonderful. Okay, no, the game is still maintaining. It's close-ish. Probably up here on the cliffside somewhere. Probably, anyway. Perhaps wherever this leads to. Oh. Well. That's interesting. I will take some flowers. Hey, Abuda. Nothing else going on up here, huh? Fair enough. Well, the Buddha outside didn't do anything for being prayed to. Excuse me, I guess respected, not necessarily prayed to. What about you? What about you? Game just auto-saved when I jumped into his hands. Buddha will remember that. What about now? He hates me. Buddha wants me to die. Well, suffice to say that's not where the banner's at. Unless I missed an obvious path out through the back, which is possible. Hiya. Guess I'm going to find this banner on top of this mountain. My little lightning bug seems to agree. Yeah, yes, game, I understand. I'm trying to drop, though. Thanks. Alright, before I go all the rest of the way up, let's make sure it's not cheekily stuck over... Yep, it's definitely not cheekily stuck over there. Alright. I would be disappointed if it was. Hello, banner. When you get up high like this, it should really reveal more of the fog of war. But that's just my 2 cents. Like the fact that I can see all the way over to that tower easily, which means it must be here, but I'm only revealing fog of war like 60 meters away from me. It's a little silly. Another banner not that far away that way. Record very close by. Must be in the town. Jen, watch out, there's a campfire there. Back to the Pacific Northwest.
Omi Village. Home.
Hey, this is where your armor's at. Oh, I went past wherever the record was at. Okay, it's got to be this building. My little Firefly buddy is not doing his job. He's only just now shown up. Why are you yellow? Usually you're green. Not the Daikons. No. Come home, Kame. Bring my granddaughter and meet me in Akashima. Leave that man. He has always been cruel, a snake. The Adachi woman saw that. The war is no threat compared to him. You will be safer braving roads filled with Mongols than continuing to sleep under his roof. I will look for you in 2 days' time. Yeah, well, I've already done that quest, and you were right. Gain my armor. Problem is, I won't be using my armor, despite how good it may be. I would comfortably say that I've done at least half of this zone. Considering this zone cuts off around here. The final zone is very small compared to the previous 2 zones. This one's easily the biggest. And then this one's like 2/3 as big as that. Maybe even around the similar size once you factor this bit in. Just chunk it up here. Nah, it's this side. This one's definitely the biggest. Area-wise, anyway. And then you cut a line there, and that's the 3rd area. Yeah. What are we on? We're on 9 of 17. So according to that, we've liberated half the map already. Slightly over half. So we've got half again this. Then all of this, and then the DLC area. Once I finish Zone 2, I'm going to start the DLC. It should be 12-hour streams until I finish this game as well. So I want something I can bang out, because my hand will be forced in 40 minutes. I'll have to end the stream, otherwise the VOD will stop being recorded. So maybe this is the perfect quest to do real quick. Maybe this will take about 40 minutes to finish. Maybe it'll be a 5-minute quest where I literally just pick up my armor and have a flashback, but let's find out. Okay, I got a Firefly buzz at me for like a split second there. Must be this house. Maybe this one? Yeah, it's this one. Remembrance. Near the lake, blossoms, were cherry pink or late white. My love waits for you, for Kazumasa. Wow. And then there's definitely something in the estate itself.
No sign of Mongols.
That is by design. I am walking into a trap. Ain't no way. Hatsuna bamboo strike. Oh, I hit the wrong one. All right, Xbox. BBY L1 Y BB. Why is it always 5? I swear I'm hitting at least one of the... Oh, because I'm hitting double Y. It's not counting it, though. It's not saying wrong button. Weird. It's just that easy. Ain't nobody sneaking up on me. Armor's not in there? I would have thought the armor was in there. Deaf ears. Lord Sakai instructed us to leave the village to take refuge at Omi Monastery, but the gates are shut and no one will answer our calls. It's as if the place is abandoned. But at night I hear whispers over the walls, prayers, the monks, begging the gods to protect them from the Mongols. But if the gods won't protect them, what chance do we have? Oh no. Oh. It's missing.
Where is it?
How dare you!
Hi, Yuriko.
Young master.
Why are you wearing the armor?
I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could.
That's not true.
It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits. Nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's. My armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
Yep.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe.
Thanks, Yuriko. Ghosts.
Come this way.
Come.
These old bones.
I'll get Hachi to help me out. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone. Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda. We freed him. A few. Lady Masako. You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right. But his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Outrageous that she's not walking on the stones. She should know better. Oh, hey, it's where I was child Jin and walked to my father's funeral. Oh, don't trip now. No reaction, huh?
Lord Sakai,
There you go.
I wish I could stay. But I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects.
Daddy poem time.
Leaves shade my father. His grave close, his soul distant. This old tree lives on.
Finally. Thought I was going crazy. Haven't had one of those activate in so long.
The armor's inside, my lord.
Thank you, Taichi.
Damn! Took off my bandana? Took off my headband? Bro.
Jin, help me.
Your death benefits all.
lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward! Get inside.
Sakai mask, worn by the greatest samurai of the Sakai clan. Sakai clan armor for the leader of the Sakai clan, previously worn by Jin's father, Kazumasa Sakai.
Send your best warrior.
Send your best warrior, by the way.
Yuriko.
She's dead, Jim. Standoff streak increases by 1 and standoff wins occasionally terrify enemies. So I can kill 4 people with a standoff. I mean, that's alright. That's me. I thought I said to wait inside.
Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
Keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment.
Been here before, too.
Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
Yep.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts.
What?
I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
Ah. Okay, I guess I'll promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be plenty of reeds downriver, near the old crossing. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danora.
Be careful, Jin. The invaders have an outpost there now.
Rude.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go on. I'll be fine.
Fish. Alright, what are we doing with this armor? Moderate increase to melee damage, moderate increase to health, increase the standoff streak by 1. Winning a standoff has a 10% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Major increase to melee damage, massive increase to health. Standoff streak by 2. Now that is something. You are speaking my language, Vegemite sandwich at that point. Fortunately, I must immediately swap back to this. Because I might be passing collectibles and not even know it.
was right. Mongol outpost.
Draw your blades!
Draw your last pathetic card so we can end this Yugi. My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba, but it does contain the unstoppable Exodia. Kills with a longbow. Alright. Well, that's sorted. Good talk. Hey, Banner. Where's Bruce? Greek vase. During the summer of 1242, the Mongol defeat of the Latin Empire caused a major power shift in the Aegean world. An invading force led by Kadan, son of the second great Khan Ogadai, swept southward after devastating Bulgaria and Serbia. Though repelled during an initial encounter in Thrace, subsequent relations between the Mongol Khans and the Latin Emperor Baldwin II suggest that he was at some point captured and forced to submit and pay tribute to the Mongol armies. This is likely how the vase wound up in the Mongol hands. Or the devs just put it here, but what am I talking about? Three more banners, eh? And no Bruce.
You.
conversation with the Khanate. Khoten senses potential rift forming between the ghost and Lord Shimura. While I expressed doubt, he assured me the Empire has had long experience with such proud warriors. He said to me, Daizo, there is nothing easier than to prey upon the vanity of ambitious men. People say my grandfather Genghis Khan conquered the world because his armies were stronger, faster, and more ruthless than those who opposed him. Nonsense. Ruthless men make war everywhere. Genghis knew how to befriend enemies and turn his enemies against one another. That is what Lord Shimura and his nephew do not grasp yet, but I will teach them. May Kanon grant mercy to anyone who opposes this man. Lovely to get those back. Is that all of them? Nope, still missing one. Kunai with chain. Gotta reach for the blowgun. I'm still missing a fucking thing. Somewhere. Yeah, I'm still missing a banner. No Bruce.
Send your best warrior.
I know it's not you. You're not the best warrior. Come on now. Embarrassing. Just embarrassing. The hell did you come from? How did you miss that standoff?
Oi! Udo kikta harta! Just ready!
was thinking it was weird I was popping over here. What's popping? I was right by the reeds, man. Of course it put me in a new spot. Hey, I can max out the katana, we're so up. Well, I hope there were no collectibles on any of these tents, because they're gone now. I'm not sure how that works. If you burn down a tent that has a collectible hanging on it. Maybe they get relocated elsewhere, or maybe they're just permanently destroyed that playthrough.
Perfect for a blowgun.
Perfect for a blowgun. Two new vanity gears. Yeah, I imagine it's for the armor I just got. Oh, she's still back at the tree, huh? How exciting.
Excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the Shogun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4? The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they both choked to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't mind me just stealing your supplies, and you would. Oh, Alexa, stop.
Seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a
I
child,
gotta hurry.
Yuriko.
Oh. I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
I got about 5 minutes before the VOD won't be recorded. 4 minutes even.
Seeds. Crush them. Make a paste and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need.
How long is this damn quest? I had 40 minutes.
It's done.
Oh my god. How did the Straw Hats know that?
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
Oh my god. That's a blowgun, alright. Poison darts kill enemies in a violent display that distracts nearby hostiles.
Don't want to lose it.
Yeah, I'd say that worked.
Are you hurt, young master?
Nope.
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Kind of.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients, what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful.
Achievement. Recover your father's armor. Quest done.
You're a good horse, Nobu.
You're a good horse, Nobu. Technique point. Bing bing wahoo.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. A flower. No, not that. Oh, mother, I wish you were here.
Alright, let's learn some techniques. It's those sorted. I guess I can start dumping points into stances now. I use this one the most, so hold Y, then tap Y. Alright, if you're over on YouTube, Kick, or Twitch, and want to catch future streams, consider following the channel. It's free. If you would like to support me or my cat directly, you can head over to Twitch. There's donation links. You can use bits. You can subscribe. If you subscribe, you can watch the stream at the highest possible bit rate for no ads. I will be back on again tomorrow with more Ghost of Tsushima, which is to say today. later today. I'll be back on with Ghost of Tsushima. But until then, see you. Bye. 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 Bye.